lives in a pineapple under the sea. I think it's a stupid trend people started doing. It makes no sense to me. Like, who does that? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? It makes no sense. I think it's gonna die out, that trend, and everyone's gonna be animating instead of doing that. That's the future I'm looking for. That's the future I want to see. That's what we strive for every day. Meanwhile, I'm gonna pop out the little thingamajig so I can hear you guys. If you just tuned into, one person is watching, so someone is tuned in. Oh, it's my favorite friend, Part86. Let's pop out that chat, chuck it up into the universe where no one will see, and that's it. That's how we do it.
Hello, good sir.
Hey man, how's it going? SpiderKour Combat. That's the latest addition to our little video we have done.
So shocking.
So shocking indeed. Hi Bennett, how are you doing? I am going to chuck this latest animation into the source session so you guys can watch what we've been doing.
I keep your stream on your side while working.
That's great, dudes. That's usually what people do. Feel free to ask questions if you have any. I'll try to not butcher the answers. Alright, let's look at this list that I did. That's an old notepad, which I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna chuck it away. And written spinning, double and throw. I wanna do the 4 people holding cool octopus thing. I wasn't gonna do this, but I can't stop myself. So here we are, doing a cool octopus thing. But before that, I have to, I think, add the parts where I have to empty his hands. Otherwise, he's gonna be stuck holding.
I am
2
currently
people.
modeling some basic characters. Any tips?
Sketch it out first. I don't know what you use to model. Topology, you can research topology. Topology is the most important thing. When people first start out modeling, I'm the same way. I usually went more the sculpting route because it's super fun and then you get results so fast and it looks amazing. But if you want it to be actually rigged and animated, topology is a huge hurdle. There's also a guy that I follow and I think he's a great teacher. His name is Shane Olson. He has this workshop. He has a really cool way of approaching how to do models, and he kind of approaches like it's animation. He does like very big chunky basic shapes and then he merges them together and starts editing. I think you can find some of his videos online. He's like a really good modeler. He did not all the, but most of the models for the Disney Infinity stuff. You can see it here. My god, I love this so much. Did I tell you how much I love this? Look at how much I
Even
love
for
it.
blocky kinds of models.
Well, I think especially blocky kinds of models, but for every model really. It's nice to know your like basic silhouette and the general shapes you want to use before getting into like what does his like belt wrinkle look like.
Like the M-rigs.
M-rigs. What is M-rigs? Let's check what M-rigs are. M-rigs. M-rigs. Apparently I've checked this out before. What a M-rig. Yeah, that's basically that. Oh my god, I love this guy so much with the extra hands. Where's that? I bought this, but I never actually animated it. What do you mean? Oh, I guess this is broken. I don't want Kong. I want... Oh, the town rig packets inside this guy. This guy. This guy looks super cool. Did you know that I like guys with like extra limbs? Who knew? But yeah, this is basically a blockout, you know? It's a very good blockout. It's very thought out, very detailed blockout, I would say. None of these shapes are random. It's like very good. If you can do this, then the rest of it
so
is
I can
just
see
fun.
the last stream.
Can I close stream so you can... What? That makes no sense, Diego. You've successfully confused the shit out of me.
I
Also,
am
how are you
trying to
doing?
achieve something like that.
It's doing like so he's now worried about the connection parts of these joints, not joints, sorry, these
How is
meshes.
going, Doody?
He's not worried about connecting them so we can just like refine the shape perfectly. And it's very low poly too, you can see it. Can you like stop going to the next one? Okay, can't. But see, these are all separate meshes, so he's not restricted by his topology because this part doesn't connect to that part. And that's something you can figure out later. But like if you look at these like muscle shapes in this, like the, oh my god, can you stop? Oh, I hate it. If anyone knows this guy, let him know that it's so annoying that he keeps switching to the right all the time. It's going good, Diego. We're
OMG,
doing a bunch of
that
stuff.
is like a Hulk buster.
Yeah, there's a
game
bunch
key
of
bad best Spider-Man swinging game mobile me Baniage.
me Baniage. Anyway, so these shapes here, they're really well thought out. You know, like there's a shape here, a plane I should say. There's a plane here. This part of the plane curves. There's a straight part here, and then this part goes in and curves and tucks in behind that one. And that's where like a shape like this can sit inside. This is like really good, thinking in like different planes. Like I can tell just by looking at this model, this guy's drawings must be amazing. It should be like so on top. This is basically the same idea of like, oh, I need to draw a circle for the chest and circle for the head before I start like drawing the Spider-Man logo or something like that. So it's very solid. Right.
I'm learning so much about modeling smiley face.
Cool. Send your models to the Discord. I'd love to see
Do I
it.
make them separately and then
Yes.
bridge them?
Well, Shane Olson has a system when in ZBrush he just, I don't know which software you're using, but you can basically keep duplicating and having like separate meshes, separate objects. I kind of did the same
Game
for this guy.
keyboard Spider-Man game mobile key Baniage.
Baniage. It's not mobile, but you see, this is like a bad version of how to do this. This is really bad. Maybe this can be your first pass, but see the topology here is not well thought out. It's just a cylinder that's like stretched in like weird places. It doesn't have those like planes that we talked about. So like you would go in here and select these faces. I don't know if this is the part that you wanted straight, and you would like duplicate, not duplicate, sorry, extrude. You can select it properly. You can
I
extrude
am
it,
poor.
and then see now just adding that
I'm not
topology
rich.
has created this crease here, and then I'm like, it forces me to think about the planes of the model rather than like how a muscle would look like or something like that.
Can
I
you
mean,
transfer your animation onto another rig?
not to another rig, but see, this is not a different rig. We just added like different parts. At its core, this guy is still the free rig from Kill Figgins. If you see it without the shader, this is the same rig. I'm just adding on top of this. That being said, let's throw these and empty our hands.
I'm not rich to get laptop. Saab, did you see Jay's animation?
I haven't. Where's Jay's animation?
What's Crawley workout routine?
Crawley workout routine, like you think he's lifting so heavy, like he must be so strong.
Private talk.
The legs are really doing the main lift. I just noticed there's a problem with this key. Gotta find this pose in all the other ones. Ooh, that's bad. Let's fix that.
But if you had to, like if you made another model, would you have to do the animations all over again?
If you're using the same joints and the same rig, you can reskin a new model to the already existing joints. But like if you made a guy like this, you know, to make a guy like this you add joints in, like let's say these are your joints you placed in, you know, this is your like hip bone and these are like the joints, and it's rigged and this rig is working perfectly. Then you do another guy, but this guy is like bigger, his shoulders are up here, his chest ends here, and then like his hip is a bit up because like he has longer legs, and then his knee point doesn't match. These parts not matching is gonna create a lot of issues. You can edit your joints and like pull them down to fit the new setup, so it can work, but like Diego is currently dealing with something like that because I wasn't very clear on the character design for Stray when he was doing it. But it's not the best idea basically. But if you kept everything pretty much the same, you can, especially with a rig like this, because these parts are not connected to each other. It would be easier because technically you don't even have to skin these parts. You can just constrain them to the joints. Without the skinning detail, it would like work fine.
The topology is to match too.
Yeah, the topology has to match too, because if you put a joint to be able to bend it like this way, and then you don't have the same vertices here, and then that's gonna bend like a noodle, if that makes sense. So like if you find like an amazing rig and just remodel on top of those joints so you don't have to do the rig again, it can work, but it's not gonna look as good as the original rig, unfortunately. Alright.
I'm really sorry to disturb you. I did want to make you go astray.
Oh no, don't worry about it, man. I asked for you to ask questions. I'm happy to answer them. I am happy to answer questions.
Damn delay, it's crazy in mobile.
Are you watching on mobile? What the hell? What's next? You're gonna ask for the game to be done in mobile? I feel this scene is a bit heavy, which makes no sense because I was working on it earlier. I didn't even turn off the PC. Nothing should be heavier.
It's for iOS.
Yeah. Exactly. Unreal. This game on the back. It can run. Maybe it's because I opened Steam. What is making this game this thing slowly? Oh, let me check that thing that Diego did. You said. Private talk. Oh, it's a game engine so far. So what about super? Oh my God, Wednesday did like a proper game engine.
I must commend your work ethic. Can you impart how you are able to work long hours?
I can in a second. I just want to watch this. That's very cool. That's really cool. Except the camera, as always, I have so many issues with the camera. But it's very cool. Well, I like that he also took on like the whole box method as well.
One day we should make a game jam for Android just for the memes.
We should. Click, click, click. I'll give it a thumbs up. Boing. Oh wait, I can't give it a J. I'll give it a J. Cool. 2 new mentions of my own stream. Fantastic. Oh, it worked! It worked! I was able to make a... Wait, did I do 2 lives? Wait a minute, is there a live with nothing in it? Live.
Yes.
Upcoming. This is not released yet. You know what? I don't think it's ever gonna release.
I got the notification twice.
Upcoming. My ass. It's not coming anywhere. Right, how do I maintain really long work hours? I am cheating a little bit because I have ADHD, so I tend to hyper focus when I'm enjoying things. But I read some motivational books which helped me honestly a lot on like maintaining motivation, and I think it's a little bit about knowing yourself and like pushing the right way rather than just like forcing yourself to do more work. because if you force yourself to just work more and more and more, you're gonna break. And you should, and when you break, you should like think like what happened, like why did I stop working on this project, like what didn't go as planned, and then you should like figure out your method of working things. For me, I get a lot of excitement on starting a new project, which is true for a lot of people, and I've kind of taken in the method of doing multiple things at the same time. So that way, if I'm getting a little bit bored from SpiderKour, I can always jump into second time. If I'm getting bored of that, I can do some storyboards. The key idea being momentum. So I will keep doing stuff, but I understand that I'm not gonna be able to keep doing the same stuff consistently over and over again. I'm gonna get bored, I'm gonna break at some point. But it's okay. It's okay if you know it's coming. Then, because the worst thing you can do is you'll tell yourself you're gonna do something, and then you'll try and you will burn out and you'll stop working on it, and then every time you want to start a new project you will think like, oh man, but I said I was gonna do that thing and I didn't do it, oh I fucking suck, like, and then the thought starts happening like when you start a new project you think like, I'm not gonna finish this anyway, I never fucking finish anything I start anyway, it's just gonna be another dumb thing I started, and then you're just like hitting yourself down, where instead you can just admit how you function and just go like, okay, I didn't finish it, but I did this instead, and that's one method of doing it. And I think earlier we were talking on the stream about how to create momentum by setting up some ideas, like if you read books like Atomic Habits, it talks about this a lot as well, where I kind of think of it like a suit up sequence, you know, where when I'm gonna animate, I'm thinking like, I'm gonna put on the glasses, I'm gonna put on the shirt, I'm gonna get my like drawing glove, and imagine like that setup scene where you know then the next part is gonna be cool. Or it could be getting coffee, or like preparing yourself to start the work, and you do the same things every time. Every time before you start, you get the coffee, you put the glasses on, you put the glove on, a tick 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 tick, and then if you do those like first 3-4 steps, and the 5th step is always to start animating, it's gonna be a lot easier than to try to push yourself just animate right now. And because when you start doing things, it's kind of evolves into what you need to do anyway. I was doing the same thing for running. I was really struggling consistently running, and I was gaining a lot of weight. So I started doing the suit up sequence, where I would like put on the running shorts, and I would put on the running socks, and I would put on like, you know, my because I put my phone on the thing when I run. And some days I knew I'm not gonna run, like I'm not really feeling it, I'm so tired, maybe I'm hungover, like I'm feeling it today is not gonna happen. Then I still do the suit up sequence, because that's so easy. Actually going out and running is hard. That's why I feel like I can't really do this right now. But if I just put on the shoes, put on the socks, do everything, and when I'm all ready to go and I still go like, no, I don't want to run, then it's okay. Then I take everything off and I go back to the couch. But so often you don't, because your momentum starts and you're already at the door completely dressed.
To start my next model.
Do it. Do you have any idea what you're gonna model?
Also, as a beginner in 3D animation, how should I approach it?
3D animation, how should I approach it? If you have no experience, you should do some animation exercises. I would say they're very helpful. And when I say animation exercises, I mean things like the bouncing ball exercise or the flower sack exercise. Stuff like human form has too many controllers, and that's gonna get you really bogged down with like poses and stuff like that, where your brain kind of needs to adjust to seeing and reviewing motion, which is weirdly unlike a pose or a drawing. It has to be played, it has to be a video file, so you have to create a lot of like video files basically, and watch and judge the speed of things and the timing of things, and start to learn how to tell stories with just momentum and motion, which is really easy with just a ball, which is why we love balls on the stream apparently.
I'm on flower sack right now.
Oh, perfect. I've done all of that myself. It's a great way to learn. I also think like this might be a bit unpopular opinion because it creates a wrong idea of people thinking that maybe they have to learn 2D animation. You don't have to learn 2D animation, but what you're trying to learn is animation, and how you do the animation doesn't really matter. The skill of animation transfers to model to 3D or 2D or stop motion. The ideas of animation, principles of animation is the same in everything. So 2D is so much easier because you don't have to deal with learning a program. If you're just animating a ball in 2D or animating a dot in 2D, you can very quickly get used to like how you like the timing, how you like things to move. You can start thinking like, okay, like last time I did the squash pose 2 pose and that worked well, and you can use the same idea in 3D as well, and it's a lot faster. If you're not trying to design a really cool character and like animate it, if you're just doing like a ball or a cube or something like that, that doesn't require like a crazy amount of like drawing ability or something like that.
I have a moral commitment to make a Spider-Man model a year. I am happy with what I can achieve with the latest I learned this year.
That's cool. Ooh, a Spider-Man model. There's a lot of options in that. Do you have any specific kind of Spider-Man model you're thinking of?
Once I'm done with walk cycles, I'll try acting, but I don't have any models with face rigs.
Kill Store has some models with faces, but I don't know how good it is for the face stuff, because I almost never do face stuff. There is a lot of stuff with faces that I'm sure is good, but these are paid. I don't know if you can afford it, although they're not expensive really. But these are the free ones. These guys don't have face. I don't know about these two, they might have face. Maybe you can use this. I've seen a symmetry rig around a lot. I think that probably has a face. Quickly map to human IK lightning rig. There's some debris emitter. There's some cool stuff here. Can you stop phone? Why is my phone ringing? Ooh, it's just in. Oh no, it's not Justina. It is.
I'll worry about that when I reach there.
There is
I was
the
thinking
Malcolm
of
rig.
Spider-Man black suit with cell shading similar like the 90s series.
That's a great idea. And I trump that with asking, what if you did Carnage? There is no Carnage rig. And I know a guy who would like animate that rig for you if you did like a fucking Carnage. But do whatever you like. Do whatever.
Him.
If you did like a Carnage rig, you would have to figure out like tentacles and ribbons. That would be really fun. You could play around with doing stuff like, how do you turn a whip into an axe? And stuff like that could be really fun to do.
Saab, what's the worst piece of advice you've ever received?
It's so hard to get visa. There's no point trying. I guess that's
Oh,
probably...
Spider-Man can have tentacles too.
Okay, fine. You do whatever you want.
Have you seen Destroyer from Thor? I'm trying to model something along those lines. Just
Yeah,
a
that's
bit more
cool.
simpler.
Destroy is a very cool design. There's also some advice I've received that maybe I'm giving the same wrong advice, I don't know. But when you get into the industry, you will meet a lot of like incredibly talented people who's done like amazing things. And because they've been doing it for so long, for years, they will have their ways of doing things. And sometimes they tend to reject that it can be done any other way. So I wouldn't say it's a bad idea, but sometimes I'm responsible for this as well. I have my way of making things, and whenever I see people doing the opposite of that, I go like, no, listen to me, do this, you'll be happy. But sometimes it's just not true. Sometimes people have like different ways of doing things. like never using weighted tangents in the graph editor. It's been so long for me to understand why people say that, and I now finally understand, and I started using it less. But I also don't think like that's the only way of doing it. You can use weighted tangents. It's not the end of the world. It's actually a lot faster to do it that way. It's just if people are not used to it, then they have a bigger problem dealing with it. Also, don't put a lot of keys, don't bake things. These are all things that I've tried, I've seen the benefit of, and then I've also seen the benefit of just fucking baking everything. So yeah, it's I guess a good advice is to take all the advice you hear, including mine, in moderation. Just it's advice, you know, it's not a command. You go like, huh, and then you do it, and you go like, you know what, you're dumb, and then you have to do it.
Did you see unrecord the game?
Unrecord the game. Can you send me a link of that, and then I can see it? And I also want to I don't like this feet is loose. Toe roll. Nope. The roll. The ball roll. Was it toe roll? This toe roll is just too far. Toe roll. Chuck it. Just gonna quickly remind myself where this pose is meant to end in. I think it has to end in here, right? Holding no.
Do you ever see something fantasy-like happening with these real-life-like games?
What? If you sent a link, it didn't show. I think you have to send the link through Discord or on Twitch, because YouTube doesn't allow it. Sorry, my bad.
Link.
Ah, you got me! You proper got me. You like... That was a perfect getting of me. Also, it froze Maya. Coincidence? I think not.
Just search unrecord on YouTube.
Yes, I can do that, I guess. I guess it has come to that.
Would you argue that 3D animation is like digital stop motion? Or are they different? Have you ever done stop motion before?
I've done a lot of stop motion, but as a student, I played around with it. I had a lot of fun, but I never professionally did it in a studio. It's not the same, because stop motion requires a lot more planning, because you can't go back to things and you can't copy paste things and you can't readjust your camera after the fact and stuff like that. Everything has to be so well thought out beforehand. Yeah, it's a whole different thing. You can't really change ideas.
Is very forgiving.
Yes, you can keep changing your ideas in 3D animation. And some franchises really fucking use that benefit to death.
Pinocchio?
I have. It was great. Actually, I didn't finish it. It was great. I was enjoying it so much, but it was so late, and I felt like my eyes closing, even though the story was really cool. I had to sleep, and you just reminded me that I never ended up going back to it, which I so want to because it's so good.
It was so good.
Yeah. I think the last stop motion thing I've seen is Missing Link, and that was
Godzilla
like
-1. It's on Netflix now, right?
I'm also gonna watch this. I started watching Godzilla -1, then Justina realized it's with subtitles, and we watched something else instead, but I'm gonna watch that. I'm so excited for that as well. But yeah, I watched Missing Link, and Missing Link was so well done that it was too well done. It felt like 3D.
I
And
recently watched Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. They used a very choppy style animation.
yeah, it's like
It
Spider-Verse.
was so rad.
It's not always like that though. In action scenes, it suddenly becomes Spider-Verse. Then in acting scenes, it goes back to 24 frames per second sometimes, which is weird. But yeah, Puss in Boots is really cool. That wolf design, mwah. Chef's kiss. Wait a second. Oh,
They
okay.
won a lot of awards of VFX, right? Godzilla -1.
Yeah, it won the Oscars, which is crazy because it's such
The
a
Song
small
of the
budget.
Wolf Dam.
Yes. I don't remember it right now. I just remember enjoying everything regarding that wolf. Oop, what's that? Ha 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 ha.
DreamWorks surpassed Disney now.
Have you seen Kung Fu Panda 4? I wouldn't say that.
What did I miss from the last stream?
What did you miss from the last stream? We did this. Well, I can just show you insights. Left is front attack, left attack, right attack, back attack, grab attack, grab with the attack, throw. Grab two guys attack, two guys other attack, and now we're doing two guys throw.
Oh, cool directional attacks.
Yes, it's gonna help blend the Arkham style thing. Can you see? Why does this thing not behave the way I want it to?
Will you add fatalities? Or erasers?
Fatalities would be cool, but I was talking about it on the stream this morning. I wanna do something where, you know, finishers in Spider-Man, where like you press two buttons and a cool animation plays where the guy takes the guy and like fucking does the thing. I don't wanna do that. I want fatalities. I want like every attack to have a fatality mode, and if the attack that connects is not killing the guy, it's not gonna do the fatality. But if that attack is the last hit, you're gonna see the fatality of that. Because that way, like, you can choose which finisher to do basically with your attacks instead of it like playing. Because finishers, like when you first see them, it's great, and then there's I don't know, like the first half an hour of the game where you're like you want to see all the finishers, so you keep doing finishers. After you see all the finishers, it's like you press the finisher button and then you like grab water and drink and then stretch your back and then go back to playing it. It's like the game keeps pausing for a video. So I'm not a huge fan of those. Chuck chuck.
Is this the same stream or you started again?
I started again. I took a few hours break. Oh, I drew this in my break. Where is it? I'm so happy with this. Oh, it looks kind of shit in the... it looks okay in full size.
This is a pre-recorded stream.
Yes, none of this is live.
Is this the same stream or you started again?
I started again.
How much do you sleep? Looks
I
clean.
actually have a... Normally I have
That
a
message
good
is
sleep schedule.
pre-recorded.
But when I'm not supervised, as in when Justina is not around, and she's in Poland right now, I kind of tend to go overboard. But I think I slept well. I woke up at like 10 and I went to bed at like 2, so that's 8 hours.
Wow, it looks sick.
Thank you. Did you just watch the finisher sides? Wait, is Danzila seeing it from behind? That sounded weird. Can we actually show this a little bit more?
Wow, it looks sick. Don't know why my chats are double.
Your chats are double because you're double. I can see you being double here. So you're double in YouTube, not through anything else. Let me close this because why did I click Netflix? Try now. Maybe you want me double now.
Sarp stream is a little quiet. Can you make it louder?
You mean the music is quiet, or is my voice quiet? Is my voice quiet? Hello?
Daniel, you don't like Twitch.
Who's Daniel? Oh, is it Danzilla? Can you be more
Voice.
specific? My voice. Let me check if the stream is
Voice
using
good.
the correct
Music low.
audio. It's using the correct mic.
I hear you good.
I can increase this a little bit more. Is this better now? Oh man, I wish there was a way for me to stand up straight while animating. Lowering the thing kind of
Better.
helped. Dun, dun, dun.
Decrease a little bit the music.
You guys are fiddling. Better?
Perfection.
Perfection!
Can you increase the music just a little bit?
I feel like Jay is fucking with me, so I'm not gonna take him seriously.
Hi Jay.
Bye, Jay.
Amazing animation, Doody.
Thank you, Doody.
Hi Diego.
Oh no, you're saying to Jay. Sorry, Jay. I didn't want to piggyback on your compliment. But yeah, it looks very cool, your animation. I dig it. Shunk.
Don't be rude, Sarp. He loves this song.
What song?
Name of song, please. Haha, thank you guys.
Love Me Right Here by Ruser. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Right where?
like a little bit lower around the back. Allow me right here. Dun, 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 dun.
Can this character evolve from a small spider to a huge man spider? This can give us an opportunity to have a stealth hunt for survival. Just an idea.
That's a cool idea. I don't know how the stealth thing would work, but I love the idea so much because Miles can turn invisible and Spider-Man has that stupid spider robot, but they're so out of place and it doesn't fit at all. I just love the idea like a dodge. You can press a button and you become a tiny spider. I love that idea so much. Oh my god, I love that idea so much that Gibbo's gonna fucking hate me because I'm gonna add just another fucking thing into the game. Oh my god, but like just a dodging thing, just like going like become like really small, dodging the attack, then going back into the spider form. That sounds really cool. And then like being able to duck under things. Oh, I love that so much. You know what? I think we're gonna make that into trees. I'm gonna write that down right now. That's a great idea. Thank you, Shivam. I love that. Where's that? SpiderKour.
Spider suit.
SpiderKour. No spider suits because it's Crawley. We're doing Crawley. It's not Spider-Man. I don't know what Spider-Man is. I don't know what you're talking about. Who is Spider-Man? Never heard of that. Don't know who that character is at all. Meanwhile, finding the right video is right here. I'm gonna check this in, send it into updates in the discussion section. Here, I'm gonna edit this. I'm gonna come here.
I didn't mean it like that, but good to know the tangent you took.
Spider talent tree. Make him a tiny spider for dodges. Ant-Man tree.
All the Spider-Man theme song. Damn, Crawley be taking Spidey's spotlight.
I really like that idea because when we were talking about making like a roguelite game, a roguelite game usually means that you have to like keep switching, or like maybe this build you're gonna go all spider arms, and maybe the next build you're gonna go all symbiotes. Those mummy wraps, I gotta find a name for that. Like all of that, you're gonna go full on. I'm going like full wrap. Web stuff this builds, and then one build could be like I'm gonna go Ant-Man build, which is
how many years of experience did it take to reach this level of making animation?
I've been doing it for like 13 years, I think. But I think this level, I mean, I was doing game animation for this game 5 years ago, although I've improved a lot in the last 5 years. But if you want to make games, you don't need that much animation experience. Just keep doing it and eventually you will increase. It shouldn't be like getting the skill first and then doing the thing. Just start doing the thing without the skill and then the skill will come.
What I meant was to have it be like a small spider in the beginning of the game and have it transformed by hunting radioactive humans.
That wouldn't work, unfortunately, but that's cool as well. I do have an idea of an eating mechanic. I was thinking like maybe the Venom mode would only happen if you eat enough. Like you eat as this Crawley, and if you eat enough you turn into like the big chunky version. Because it's a roguelite game, there isn't gonna be like a beginning of the game kind of thing. It's because it's gonna keep resetting back. Cool ideas though. I love ideas. Shunk. Can I see this a little bit here? Thank you.
Please have me as an Easter egg then. Alright, thank you. I wanna become an animator in general, like working on a Sony or Pixar movie.
Oh,
Do
so you
think
want to
that's
be
good job?
Yeah, I'm an animator. I love my job. Yeah, but it's nice that you named those. Oh no, did we break the constraint in this? Oh yes, we broke it. Why is this happening? I don't understand why this started happening so often in my Maya scenes. I think my Maya has a bug. Yes, there's 2 constraints in here. Why? Why is there 2 constraints in here? Can I... Okay, and if I turn this off and on, it was never working all along. Cool. It's very nice what you said about like working on a Sony or a Pixar movie, because that's a very specific field.
Hello.
That's a very
Different bosses.
that's a very set thing to go for, because it's very different to be a game animator or a visual effects animator or a cartoon animator. It's nice to know that like you have a strict idea of like this is the kind of animator I want to be, kind of thing. It's
Different bosses.
Different bosses indeed. Yes, we're gonna have lots of different bosses, don't you worry. So many different bosses. You think that's a different enough boss? Ha! Check out another different boss, is what we're gonna be saying. Yeah. So for
Why
the
did you
stylized
end the
animation thing, which stream? Because I got tired. I needed to take some time off to rest, which instead of resting I ended up drawing Crawley. But it's the thought that counts.
OOKNP.
Yeah, for your question about wanting to become a Pixar or Sony animator, it's oh, I just broke everything. It's fine, I can redo
Bro,
it.
in the nearest future I would
No,
like to
I
work
can't.
with you.
That's cool. Send any job related stuff to find me at cybersatar.com, and that's where we can discuss that. Sorry, so going back again to what you said about wanting to become a Pixar animator. Sorry, I'm doing something so confusing. Let me finish this conversation. That's a good plan to have, but keep in mind that literally every animator's, me included, first idea was to get into Pixar, and my vision was like, I'm gonna get into Pixar. It changes throughout time. It's quite hard to do, but for me, I actually found out that I was kind of lying myself with the whole Pixar thing, because it's the highest level of animation you can get. So I was like, that's what I want to be. I want to be like the best. But then I realized it's what the highest level, like the industry says it is, which it is. It's just, that's not necessarily what I want. I think it was more like a prestige thing for me, that I wanted to work in Pixar, because I found out that I actually like action animation a lot more than performance stuff, and Pixar does a lot of amazing performance stuff. It was a difficult thing to explain to myself, like, dude, this thing that you keep saying you want, you don't really want it. And that feels like it's a cop out. It feels like, oh, you couldn't get into Pixar, now you say you didn't want to, and it's really annoying to deal with those thoughts in your head. But when you're true to yourself, it doesn't matter if it doesn't sound like you are. If that makes sense. But yeah, shoot for the sky. I have a snake in my boots. Okay, I'm gonna fix this annoying issue by making a locator, and I'm gonna name this locator new fix, and I'm going to select that, and then I'm going to marquee select
Motivational words.
this, and then I'm gonna select all of this, and before I snap, I'm gonna include
Car
one
chase.
key in
Web
this.
slingshot.
Car chase is something that
Does
I
this
wanna
guy
do.
blast web grenades from his sack?
That could be like another thing. I didn't really think of the website yet. I'm too busy trying to make it different. But we can do something like that. That sounds like something that would make sense. Sorry, just need to collect my thought for a second. This one to this one, and then I'm going to constrain, parent, maintain offset, apply. Constraint is now applied, and I'm gonna drag this into this. It's not gonna change anything, and everything works perfectly as it should. And if I key this, it doesn't break the
He
constraint.
should be able to release a swarm of spiders that can destroy his enemies.
That's something that Crawley can really do, to be honest. Maybe that could be like another build. Maybe we can combine that into the Ant-Man tree. I like that too. Ant-Man tree, control spiders.
Hey, is today the day I finally get the emote?
Yes, it is, Ant. And I know you wanted it for such a long time.
This guy is lethal, right? No mercy.
No mercy. But I feel like Crawley is not a bad guy. He's
Let's
just
go.
an actual spider.
Wait, cut me in, I want 40% of all profits. LMAOJK.
I'm thinking Crawley is like an actual spider, which is like a predator who hunts. So to him, he's not killing and eating people because he's evil. He's just like, these are just food walking around. Let me have some. Yummy, yummy, yum, 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 yum. I think that's what Crawley's mindset is. It's not that he wants to hurt people. He's just like, what do you mean, people? All I see is food, baby. All I see is food, 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 food. Da 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 da. Chicka chicka chun 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 chun. If you guys can figure out what song that was, please let me know, because now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Alright, I kill this and it doesn't snap. I'm gonna move this. Oh my god, look at me finally fixing an issue that shouldn't have been an issue to begin with. But I did it. That's the important thing. Did that mess any of the previous animation?
Will he have 8 eyes? If so, then
He
we
has...
had like rear view mirrors kinda deal to it. Do you remember?
Do you remember? That's an interesting idea. He currently has 6 eyes actually. We can role play that there's 2 in the back that you can't see. But trust me, he has wink wink, and then we can make the wink emoji not wink. And you'd be like, what? It's like, oh, it's because it's hidden. Okay.
Daylight mode, slow cam and photo mode, Crawler as the boss.
Crawler wouldn't be the boss because this is as vive as... What is this? That's the wrong one. I delete this one. Crawler wouldn't be the boss because it's a Marvel franchise game. It's a sharp game. Chucking it and then reeling it back with this lovely setup. I think you're gonna try to stop, and even though you stop, your legs are gonna keep shooting forwards. And then maybe your hand even goes a little bit, and then maybe your head also goes down a bit.
Did you have any specific spider you had in mind for inspiration?
I didn't, and I think his stupid Venom sack shows that I did not. I think that's a good conversation to have.
We should get more rigs in the rigs tab, can't leave it empty.
That is true. I would love to do that. We can whistle
King
into
Baboon
Amjad.
Spider.
King Baboon Spider. Let's check that out. King Baboon Spider. I am also thinking more like a tarantula, really, because I kind of want it to be hairy. Ah, this looks great. It's that. Spider species. Not this guy, looks icky. I love this one, it's so cute. But that's not Crawley. I love this one that does the dance. You know what? It's a King Baboon Spider. Moving
By the
on.
way, I got a bunch of Arkham Knight rigs. Around link GB.
Oh, cool. You can send them to the rigs section, but are they rigs or are they just models?
Will there be a web ability like SpiderKour's or Batman remote grapple to web threads between two valid targets?
So
Like wall to enemy,
that kind of
enemy
ideas
to enemy,
I really
to
like.
ECT.
I really like those ideas, but since we made this game roguelite, I'm thinking like, because the whole idea of making a roguelite game is like the mechanics has to be super solid, because you're like changing your build tiny bit by tiny bit and tiny bit and tiny bit, so it's a build making game essentially. And if we add physics to it, physics kind of make things a bit random. So I am not super sure about that. I don't like that this thing moves in the earlier frames. I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna copy this right here. It's just refused to get copied. This sounds like the Avengers music to me. There's like hints of it. Hintangers.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Pum 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 ba 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 tutun tun tutun tutun tun tutun. Why is this moving? So this one up here, and then it's okay. Seeing both of these move at the same time, we don't like it, so I'm gonna keep another one here. This landed back to where it's supposed to. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do another key around here just to sell the idea of this feet landing here, and then this character being pulled back a bit and probably going a bit low, and then I can actually have this one step up. I don't like the position of this leg. It confuses me. I'm gonna find a middle ground for it. Maybe if I move it a bit like that, it could be better. Yes.
Balls.
Hey, Benzi. Chucking it. Chucking it frame. Let's make it a bit more visible. Chucking it. And then going like that. Why does this hand disappear immediately? I think this hand deserves to be seen a tiny bit more before disappearing. I guess another build for this character would be just Spider-Man. Doing things in like a more Spider-Man way. Because I think I've successfully went way too far from Spider-Man. Alright, this is good enough for this. I'm really not happy with any of these animations yet, but we want to put it in the game and test them out, so I don't want to spend a crazy amount of time. Okay. Oh my god, this next thing is gonna be super cool to look at. It's also gonna be very confusing, but I'm gonna love it. So let's do it. edit, duplicate special, duplicate it twice, put it in the world, clink clink, we got 2 more. Oh wait, this will make it constrained to the same thing, so I'm gonna delete these constraints. Did that break the rig? It didn't break the rig yet.
In back.
Oh my god, I'm gonna enjoy this so much. I'm just thinking about like how I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to make walk cycles for all these states I'm creating. I created so many states. There's a just on your feet state. There is on your feet with like holding 1 guy state. On your feet with holding 2 guys state. And check out the next state. Ooh. This music hits well. I like this song. Like heart. I heart this song. You guys ready to see some weird shits? We're about to see some weird creepy stuff that I'm gonna enjoy so much. You know what, for this section actually, no. Can I have everyone raise their hands up? Whee! Everyone hands up in the air.
We
indeed. Let's see your eye case.
We
indeed. Oui, monsieur.
Hi, Ant.
Hey, Ant. Oh yeah, I was about to say...
Are you exited for you emote?
To Ant. I was gonna say Ant that because he's so excited about the emote and he asked for it so many times, it started creating a little bit of an anxiety in me. Then I've been like worrying when I was closing the stream. I was thinking, fuck, like what if I don't have time to make his thing? So I think I'm gonna make your emote earlier than the end of the stream, because I don't wanna continue doing the stream worrying about what if I don't have time to make Ant's emotes. So I think after I set this idle position, I'm just gonna do your thing. So I'm gonna be out of that worry. And did you think of like what you want? By the way, isn't it kind of weird that Berai's thing still didn't get approved? It's just an ekmek. Maybe the algorithm thinks it's a penis or something?
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for thinking like that.
You're welcome. I guess.
It takes like 2 days. I have known what I have wanted for 4 weeks now.
What is it? Oh god, please don't make it super difficult.
I knew it because when I made my emote I was always checking if it was ready. LMAO. It is a secret.
It's no secret now. Tell me now so I can start thinking about it. I'm gonna do it in like a second.
You made.
Oh nice, Diego. I'm happy you like it. Ankle ball. Look, Banzi. Look. Balls. So many balls.
OMG balls. Balls indie. I want the game on Android emote. Just kidding, haha. OMG Keel Figgins have a lightning rig.
Yes, I saw. I just saw it now.
Do you know where I can see how works in animations?
What? I think you can download it since it's for free and try it. Oh, I used that. I used that years ago. No, wait, did I do that myself? I don't remember it.
Back.
Did I? No, I think that was so long that I think I did this myself. No content, manage videos. Azula. I made an Azula animation once.
Can we see that fan anim?
I couldn't find it. What fan anim? Did something pop out on the screen? The Spider-Verse thing. Did I see this? Looks cool.
Yes.
I got the whole chromatic feeling very well. It's very cool. Yeah, this is really nice. I have issues with it, but when do I not? So I'll just shut the fuck up. But it's very cool. It's so long. Jesus, dude. Are you fucking insane? How long is this? My god.
Damn, looks really great.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Wow, could he get hired from that? Me still thinking it will be on Android or not.
He can be hired by his passion. And I think some of his animation skills are great. Compositions are good. But like the whole swinging is doing the thing that I was talking about, where he's actually flying. That happens to hold a web. These are good swings. This one isn't, in my opinion, but these are great. These are cool. But it's still kind of like flying. But anyway, this is great. I shouldn't talk anything bad about it. It's really cool. Really well done. Congratulations to this guy. Maybe he does other animation as well. Maybe he's already a professional animator. Oh, he does an Azula one. Just as I was searching Azula. These are very stylized. I think he can get hired as an animator. He's probably an animator already working somewhere. It's good. I like it. It's good. Great job, that guy. Looks very cool. The whole effect of it looks amazing, and the animation is way better than so many other fan animations online. And what he did is way longer than anything I ever done. So go like his video, like and subscribe to him. Let's make that guy blow up in a good way. In a good way. I always feel like so bad like having any opinions about the animation that anyone did, because you're talking about a guy who did like a crazy long video, you know, and he must have put like so many hours of his life to it, and you don't know, maybe he realizes some of the animations could be more polished, but he has to make a decision of like either polishing, I don't know, like 10 frames of animation, or just like moving on and actually finishing the thing he started on. So I congratulate him in his achievement of doing something as crazy as that and actually finishing it. It's great. Is this too Spider-Man? How else would he put his claws down? I really don't like seeing these claws bent upwards. I think they always have to be. This one I can live with, but all the other ones has to be, I think, kind of always pointed down. And maybe it can like intersect a bit, but I want this part touching. Yes. And then we'll lift this. Music. You don't think I didn't notice you ran away? Did I like this guy's animation? Why do I have to sing all this stuff? Boom. Why are you stopping? If you guys go to Epidemic... Oh wait, I forgot to look at... It will not be on Android. Someone said to check a thing, and I was gonna check and I completely forgot. What Shivam, are you here still? You told me to check something and I forgot. And then the lightning rig you asked Diego, I think you would have to just like download it and see what it's like, because I've never used it. Just go for it. Unrecord. Oh, it's the thing where it looks like an actual real thing. Yeah, I've seen this. Did this game actually come out? I've seen this video before. It looks like very eerily realistic, which is crazy. This is insane, the way it looks.
Did you subscribe
to that guy? Yeah, I did. Anyway, Ant, what's the emote? Let's go.
Spit it Ant.
And I was thinking about all like YouTube conversations today. I think I can get more subscribers and stuff if somebody else makes a video about me. Or maybe I should make a video about what I'm doing here, but on behalf of somebody else. I think that's more like those. There's like so many ads on Instagram now. It talks about like, this guy did this. Can you believe it? And they seem to get a better reaction than, hey guys, I made this. Weirdly. I don't get it. Well, I don't get any of the social media things anyway, so what do I know? Spit it, Ant, indeed. I guess the reality is Ant didn't think about it. So, what would we do for Ant? I guess is the question. Should we think of something for you, Ant? By the way, talking about like YouTube animations, I actually don't like mine at all. Like the Spider-Man vs. Doc Ock fight I really don't like it. I like the render of it, but that was my blocking. And then Lucas asked mine what? Lucas asked if he can render it, and I didn't want to lose a chance to get the shot rendered, so I gave it to him to render. And I told him like the meme. Mine. You're talking about seagulls.
The seagulls. Stream was lagging. Yay LMAO.
For Ant, you wanna do the mine thing for Ant? Are you just talking about like how I'm talking about my animation? Yeah, that just got rendered, the Doc Ock thing, and I was really not happy with it. I'm happy with the latest one we did on the stream.
I wonder what the FPS version of an 8 Eyes human.
That's interesting concept, but I'm not super thrilled about that. Wait a minute, something is really weird here. Why is this limb so short? How does this work? The top ones are short and the bottom ones are long, right? So is this not the top leg? Oh, it isn't. Oh my god, I moved it around so much that it got messed completely. Right, so this one is actually the bottom leg. Alright, this is the top leg. Right A claw, yes. That is also short. Is it? Okay, 2 short ones. That's what we want. And do you still didn't say what you want? What you really want? You know, tell me what you want. What you really want. Pausing for dramatic effect to see
Tell
if
me
anyone got
why.
it. Tell me why. I feel like when Ant actually finally tells us what he wants, we are gonna be like, tell me why.
I have already told it. What do you mean? Ain't nothing
I didn't
but a
hear it.
heartache.
I didn't hear it, Ant. What did you say? What did you want as an emote?
Well, here better. I'm joking.
Good. Good. That made me feel so tired.
He said I want the game on Android emote.
And then he said JK.
LOL.
He said JK, so I didn't know.
SRRY.
We should so do that, by the way. That's a great idea, because whenever someone asks, is it for Android, everyone can spam it on the chat. That's a great idea. Is that what you actually want, Ant?
Well, remember whose idea it was.
Do you remember?
And you really don't want an ant being smashed by a hammer. That could be law. Did you have to buy the anime school picker?
No, it's free. I actually did buy it to use at work because the commercial license is not free, and then the system at work was so hard to get through. I managed to do it. I did a bunch of silly shit that I feel like my work wouldn't like me to do when I was working at Frame Store, and I got it to work, and then I realized I have to do it every month because when the license updates I have to redo everything again, and I was just like, fuck it, man, and I just didn't do it. But for what I'm using now for personal projects, NM School Picker is free. Don't me now.
Sarp, can we use channel points to ask for an emote?
I
have more idea, lol.
The problem is, so you want for today, is it for Android emotes? Do you want it to say Ant anywhere? Or do you want just like, it's not for Android?
Does the subscription update with Maya?
It does, but you don't need to
No,
subscribe.
I was just kidding, lol.
So what is it that you actually want? You don't know. You don't know, do you, Ant? Just say you don't know. What is this? Why is this here? How did this happen? Since when is this here? I feel like sometimes I press something. Lately, this Maya has been really weird.
I guess nobody knows, except me.
Ah, you can do nobody knows.
It was a joke.
Okay, and come on, dude. Tell me what you want. What you really want, what you really want, what you really want, so I can do it. I'm ready to do it right now.
When that happened.
I'm ready to do it right now. Emote time, let's go.
Okay, time to ban Ant. He is annoying now. It's a joke. Question mark. Noob.
I'm gonna do your emote now, Ant. Tell me. What do you want?
Ant smashed by hammer.
It's gonna be that.
Okay, fine. What if I have Maya as a cracked version?
There you go.
And you lost
That's
your chance to decide.
that's the main question you should have asked from the beginning, Shivam. Yes, you can use it with a cracked version. It's fine. How would I know that? Oh, yeah. It's fine. Trust me, it works. Just to be clear, this is not a pirated version of Maya. I'm
I
paying
know a
for
guy
it.
who had that. What if, is the question. You don't get to choose now, Ant.
I'm not gonna ask Ant again. I want an RGB
What?
ban. RGB ban. I want an RGB ban. What's an RGB ban? You want like that like glowing thing that just says ban on it? That's cool. We can like spam that whenever we wanna ban someone.
I've been brainstorming for 4 weeks.
Right, so what'd you get after 4 stream brainstorming? You want an RGB ban sign, a text that says RGB, a text that says ban.
It's the easiest emote you could make.
Well, I'm not really good with colors, but I'll try.
Every frame change color.
I think those emotes are kind of made with like a hue saturation thing.
Man, Pure Ref is the best software in the world.
Yeah, it's great.
Indeed.
Okay, click.
And if there is any way to make it glow, I would love that.
Let's find out.
Okay, it'll be here, but I will be on and off for a while now.
Cool, Shivam. Take care, dudes.
I fell hard asleep, dude, in the first stream. I just woke up.
You know what? Let's make sure that doesn't happen to me. I'm gonna get coffee, then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do this anti-mode.
Me too.
Man, this is gonna be so cool what I'm doing right now. Do you feel it's gonna be cool? I think it's gonna be so cool.
2 to 3 days of 4 AM sleeps kicked so hard.
I was reading a book about that. And it talks about how the sleep thing You know, we have an understanding like people should sleep around 11 to 12 and then they should wake up around 7 to 8 and you should have like 8 hours of sleep. Apparently that constantly changes as you age, and teenagers from like the age of 16 to 25 are more prone to stay up to like 4 or 5 a.m. That's like your circadian rhythm actually wants that. Yeah, it's I was doing that too. It only very recently changed for me. It's not very healthy to not sleep enough, but a teenager should technically stay up to like 5 a.m. and wake up at like 2 p.m. or something like that. Apparently, but we're ignoring that. The society just like, yeah, no, I don't care. You have to wake up at the same time the boss wakes up. The book I was reading was called, I think, Just Sleep. I didn't finish it because I fall asleep. I'm gonna get a coffee.
BRB. Damn. BRB2. Just Sleep is title of my life. That's the only thing I'm consistent with.
Oh man, my back is killing me. Oh.
Barbie.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. BRB sounds like Barbie. I'm waiting for the coffee to go think.
Damn, keep this for the OnlyFans.
What, me bending forward? Did I look weird? No, it's fine. I have a full shirt on. This is an oversized shirt. I used to be this size. I was like, this was like tight on me. Now it's loosey-goosey. Woo!
Sporderman. LMAO.
I want to massage my back with like something very hot. I feel like that would like crack something in my bones and I would just feel so good. Can you guys hear the noises that my back makes?
Alexa, turn on lights.
I don't know if you can hear that.
Chiropractic stream.
All right.
Chiropractor.
Let's get ready to rumble. Dun-dun-dun-dun. F3. Emote time.
I'm hungry.
The song I'm singing is a very old meme called "This is Sparta. This is Sparta." That used to be funny to me, like fucking 20 years ago. This is Sparta meme song.
This is madness! Madness. This is Sparta! This is Sparta! This is Sparta! This is Sparta! This
Am I
Yeah, watch this. Mortal
this strong?
Kombat-esque. It's too old, right?
16 years ago. This one looks so good, the clap.
Damn.
Okay, it's still funny. Fuck, I'm bored now. Okay.
You're playing my jam.
How old are you if that's your jam? You may have a case of aging if that is your jam. I'm sorry to let you know. Am I still on the camera? Have I left? Oh, there's... Oh no! Tom! Tom fell down and he can't get up.
Is this a liver?
It's an ekmek. It's a bread. It's a Turkish bread.
New Thomas.
If I can get in there.
I called my dog Thomas for that cat.
Ah, it seems like you missed like the main idea of Tom and Jerry. Oh look, Tom and Jerry. There's a bunch of board games that I have. Carrying with me everywhere in case an emergency game occurs. I'm so weird, man. I always go everywhere with like a bag full of like fun stuff to play. Cool. So we're gonna make a band thing in different hues and colors and stuff. That's interesting. I never done anything like that. So that's gonna be new for me. Let's put this on 60. Click, click, click.
Like epileptic ban.
Yes, if you guys have a situation with having seizures, you can thank Ant for that. So
In back.
120. This is the longest it can be allowed by the algorithm. Wait a second, I just realized something. It says 60 frames as a GIF,
What?
but it never
Am I getting
asks.
banned?
It never asks what frame rate is it. I'm doing it on 24. Was this Twitch playing it at 24? I guess the GIF I upload dictates what frame rate it is. Cool.
Yay, but in RGB now.
Man, this is a curtain from Turkey.
Wait,
It blocks light, but I think it looks very ugly on the stream.
I had 2 more ideas.
What was the other 2 ideas?
A first ever dual emote. Incoming.
And you know how much I like to wait, right?
Someone doing a ban hammer hit like a mod.
That was Banzy's idea.
And then me being blasted by it.
That's literally the exact same thing that Banzy has been saying this whole time. I think I'm gonna combine that by having like a ban button. Let's make it bigger.
Like the doggo bonk. Actually no, could I just have the RGB ban?
I think it's cooler to have the hammer, then it goes ban and it goes RGB. So we can do both, basically what you said. I think having a hammer would add more to it. But congratulations, Ant, on this idea, because your emote is definitely gonna be the most used one. Can be used on you.
Let's go. How many people have been banned? Who won?
Ant has been banned like so many times. That's why he is associated with this. We didn't do it because right now only person who's been here long enough to get an emote is Ant today. But I think eventually most of the other guys are gonna get it too. Like Golden has been here for a long time too. I think maybe we can give him an emote soon as well. But there's other people like Wild Gamer, who's been here for a really long time. There's Zim and Zintor, although they don't come to the stream as much anymore, so they might not be aware.
It got allocated to me so that I couldn't lose.
Yeah, and just like couldn't win, so we had to give it to him for free. Alright, so this is gonna be like a weird RGB thing. That's the future. So I think the future will hold half of this. So I think we're gonna start with something like, I want the first frame to be empty, or do I? I don't want the first frame to be empty. So I think let's try something like that. I'm just like trying it right now to figure out how I would do the actual animation of it.
Can I have it like the glasses on this?
Glasses? See, that is shifting the hue. I can try it. We'll see. I've never done anything like that. Basically that's not a handmade thing, but I can try to do that. I can see how it's made. I just never tried doing anything like that before. My emotes are very analog.
You got it, Saar.
I think this needs a few more frames for it to read that it's a hammer.
By the way, I really appreciate you doing this for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
13 banned people on Twitch, without cooting Ant of course. My graph editor keeps running away.
I think the most people we ban is the bots though. And then there was one guy, Hoverdor, I think.
Yay, a lot of bots.
He was actually trying to troll. And I didn't even realize Glitchstar
Bots selling bots.
changed colors and became a good guy.
Yay, but he never come to Twitch.
Oh, that's true. Because
wait.
Twitch needs you to sign up with a phone number, I think.
Wouldn't it make more sense to have a him after the band?
Thank you so much for the
Hello.
follow. Can you guys, frame boy frame, thank you for the follow. Frame by frame. If you don't know what we're doing here, we usually end the streams by emoting one of our longtime followers.
This is Shivam from YouTube.
Oh, cool. So I don't have to explain anything. You know it. Thank you for the follow.
Hi Shivan. Again.
You know what? I'm not gonna do this because I think this needs to be cleaned up anyway. Just wanna find my frames.
I came here to look at all the emotes.
Oh, I can show you here. You can see them. Also, you can see them on the Discord. These are all the emotes we have so far. That's Danzilla. That's Benzi. That's Diego. That's Jay. That's Berai. And that's gonna be Ants.
Oh, I have a god idea.
A god idea.
I really like the timings.
Thank you. An idea from the gods.
Good. What if before the hammer there is a bunch of jokes blurted out onto the screen?
Too small for that. It wouldn't read.
Oh dang, okay.
Yeah, sorry, Ants, that's too small. Ba-da-ba.
BRB. Wouldn't it make more sense to have a him after the ban?
Him after the ban? Oh, him after the ban?
So we can use it in context to the stream. Do you usually draw straight ahead?
No, I usually do pose to pose, which I've kind of done pose to pose in this too. As you remember, I did the band text first, and then I did this frame, and then I did the landing frame, and then I did straight ahead. I think it will read, and I don't think we have to spell it out that much. If you guys do the thing where, like, you know, when people spam the chat, the whole chat would be filled with one emoji, I think that would be pretty clear that we're talking about, like, banning a person.
A cock.
Also, it might not be a him. I might get cancelled because of you, because I did the wrong pronoun or something like that. Does the band read, or am I squeezing this end too hard for it to read properly?
The ban sign would also look cool in his.
Intis? Intis. I don't understand.
In this. Question mark.
This what? Did you send a link or something? I don't know what you're referring to when you say this.
The circle with a cross. To adjust the hue, saturation, or luminosity of the selected layer, select the Edit menu greater than Tonal Correction, greater than Hue, Saturation, Luminosity.
You're talking about doing this.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
I feel like it's too many things. Hammering someone, banning, cancelling. I think it's too much. I like the idea, but I think...
But why not have the letters in the circle? Like after the hammer lifts, it could come as a squashed ball.
But where am I gonna fit that? The text is so small. Sorry, the emote is so small that I would have to... Like, if I put that in, it wouldn't read clearly, so then I have to, for it to read, I have to make the text smaller, like that. And I don't think it's a good idea, because these emotes are really small.
Oh.
I think, like, instead of writing ban or instead of the hammer, we could have done that, but I think 3 things is too much.
Maybe like that IDK.
But see, that's one idea. It's a very clear one idea.
Maybe the ball could rotate to sign. Now I'm just trying to incorporate the idea, scratch that.
I love that you noticed that as you're writing and still clicked send.
Thanks for trying to help. But wouldn't you think it would be better just with the RGB band? My graph editor ran away again somewhere between two screens.
I think it's better like this, but if you want I can change it. I think the hammer is pretty cool.
It would be easier to read.
I think it's gonna read, dude. Don't worry about it. I
Can
can
I see
change
the
it.
full again? Sorry.
Hold on. This I'm not done with the hammer. If you're reacting to hammer, it needs to be cleaned up a bit.
Let him cook. Sorry, I feel mean. It's just I have been waiting for this for so long.
It's okay, dude. I honestly think the hammer is cool. It's like it's adding an action to the feeling.
When I'm eligible for emote suggestion. Okay, I trust you. You know what's cooler.
All these guys who got an emote has been here for multiple months, and actually is the one who's been here the least, even though he comes to every single stream. I mean, he's been coming to every single stream since he started watching. I don't think he missed a single one.
Ant had great character development.
Yes. We used to ban Ant a lot.
Okay, I'll ask in December then.
December is too much. It won't last that long. Wait, that sounded like the stream is not gonna last that long. You will get it before, is what I meant. The problem, though, is...
Technically, I have been the most active chatter.
well, yes, that was the problem, Ant. But... the problem, Shiram, is we're running out of spaces.
Oh dang.
So that's a bit
Saf
of a
can
problem.
check that on Twitch options.
I kind of want to make an emote for Nick and Jamal, because they come to stream a lot as well, and we can like spam their emotes when they're here. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Oh yeah, sorry, Shivram, I was saying the problem is that there's a limited amount of slots for emotes, unfortunately. I would be very happy to make one for everyone. I like ending the stream. I mean, we're not ending the stream right now, but normally we do this at the end of the streams.
No one thinks in Bjorn. He'll be happy with an animation.
Bjorn does so much 2D animation. I would love to put something that he makes as an emote. But yeah, we're gonna run out of emote slots, unfortunately. Not emoji slots, but emote slots are very limited.
Where's Beret's emote?
It still didn't become active. So there's one slot left, which is gonna be Ant, and then there is these 3 emotes that I made. That's kind of like pointless. I just chucked them in because I had it as a gift.
Too powerful.
And I can remove these so we can have 3 more spots for it. But then to get the next emote,
Saab, would
we
you
need
like
40.
me to repost the how to access the hue option? Are there slots in YouTube?
I think I can figure it out, and I saw it. YouTube doesn't allow animated emotes. That's not made by YouTube. So you can add custom emojis, but not emotes.
Okay.
Yeah, you send it again, and just to have it. It's nice, so I don't have to look for it.
How many subs for new emote?
32 more subs.
To adjust the hue, saturation, or luminosity of the selected layer, select the Edit menu greater than, Tonal Correction, greater than, Hue, Saturation, Luminosity.
Let me try that. Let me just chuck this in here. I guess it's supposed to be red.
This could be a revolutionary emote.
Or it could give people stroke. But I think it will be used a lot. And I really like the idea of making a is this for Android emote, so we can spam that, or like release day emote. We should have like a little dance or something every time someone asks that.
It could also be seizure procedure. Okay, but remember that was my idea.
What do you want me to do about that? Because it was your idea. Should I just, every time we use it, I mention it? Okay, so go to edit menu, tonal correction, hue, saturation, and luminosity. Edit menu, tonal correction, Control U. It's the same as. It's not gonna be. It's not selected. Oh no!
This will give
I have to
options to adjust
activate
hue,
it.
saturation, and luminosity based on the HSV color model.
Oh no! It changes live. Okay. Okay, I can animate the amount here.
It's my idea. Timeout always.
Fuck. I am thinking.
Can you keyframe it?
I'm thinking how to do it properly. I don't think you can keyframe it. I have to do it frame by frame, but because I duplicated these, I'm gonna have to make a different layer and paste every text onto that different layer for it to work. This song has that like sparkling, glistening noise that makes me feel like someone liked or subbed from Twitch every time.
Or if this is too hard, you can just use 3 frames of the band letter and use red, blue and green. And it will loop.
Yeah, but it won't be that glasses thing that you want, because that's very smooth. It's not a big problem, I can do it. It's just gonna take a little bit of labor time. It's not really fun to do, but it's not hard to do either.
He wants to cook. Okay.
Yeah,
thanks.
I get excited like whenever I'm doing something I've never done before. Even though I may not want to do it ever again, but I just like to go like, ah, I've done that before. It unlocks a conversational ability for me to, whenever someone mentions that, I can be like, hey, I actually did that before. That's important to me. That 1 second of chiming into conversation and people going like, cool, can you shut up? This is the Avengers song. See, at some point the loop is gonna start, then I have to copy paste instead of duplicating it. And I have to recognize when the loop started.
Ban.
Z. We can turn this into ban Z at any point.
Sorry to visualizing the emote.
If
Are we CHNGing colors later?
yes.
Just.
We're gonna I'm trying to make sure to have use the same color in all of them. So then when I change the value, it will affect all of it like the same way, so it can like smoothly transition. But if I use different colors, the hue amount I put in is gonna vary for each one. So it needs to be the exact same color. But yeah, if one day Ant becomes a villain again, we can just quickly go back into this and kind of switch it into Banzi.
Pretty nifty. No, don't do that.
Cool, don't become a villain.
I'm waiting that day. I can take in 2 emotes.
Oh my god, I like this song too. I think the thing is happening that if you listen to the same song over and over again, you start liking it. Backseat Rider. Like. Me likey.
The text-to-speech is faster for Twitch, for some reason.
Yes, it is. Twitch overall is faster because I guess...
If that happens, I will make 100 new alts. Payday 2 music here. By the way, where is my artist badge?
You can only carry so many badges. I think we talked about that. I can remove the mod from you, which doesn't actually remove the mod, just your badge gets removed. And you also have my first ever subscriber
you do know that
badge.
We can shadow ban, right? You have to switch it. I see it. What?
You have to switch it, I see it. What does that mean?
Oh, I have it back. Thanks, Jay.
Well, did you do it? Is this the same? Yes. Now I can start copying and pasting. Give me that. Submit that. Second one. Give me that. Submit that. Third one. Give me that.
Shadow ban is also such a nice idea for an emote.
One. Wait. I got confused. Which one is this one? Is it this? No. Is it this one?
For Justina.
No. Is it this one? It's this one. Cool. Control C, Control B. Oh, this is so confusing. So we're back to this one. This one here. This one here. Did I paste that? Oh my god, this is affecting
True.
the ADHD in me so hard. It's so weird. Like, if you guys want to know if you have ADHD, do the thing where I mean, there's different types of ADHD, but I definitely have the one where, like, if you have to remember a number and then write it down, it's like, what's your phone number? Okay, and then you write it down. I go 3 letters in and I've forgotten it. It's I can't retain information in the short-term memory that long. It has to tickle a different part of brain. Or
what
like,
is AD?
ADHD is a neurodivergence.
I knew it when I saw
thing.
you watching a 1-minute video on X2. Well, that's your problem. You recognized numbers as letters. Oh.
Recognizing numbers as letters. I don't know if that's the same. That's the Avengers song. I'm gonna cut this one frame short. So this first one
How
is
many
unique.
fingers am I holding up? I just repeat the numbers thrice.
Yeah, but it's like if a text
You
says
said letters when
in
referring to a phone number.
1985, lettuces was founded by George Washington. I write in 1985 and then I have to reread it, which is annoying. But honestly, I'm so happy with the bonuses of ADHD. I really don't mind having it. Oops, wrong color, denied, ban that color. Junk, junk, bajunk. These things.
Have you had any Huel today?
I haven't. That's such a weird thing for you to say, and that it makes me think. Oops, I've been drawing on the wrong layer. Makes me think that you're secretly someone I know from my life. Because my real life friends actually joke about.
Can you tell those bonuses to my ex? She has some problems with having a system.
Is she refusing that she has ADHD?
No.
Well, the bonuses is usually come in the form of hyperfocus. She's probably only experiencing the bad sides of ADHD because she is stuck in a life or like a job that doesn't allow her dopamine train to take off, which is common for everyone, but she just needs to realize.
She agrees she has it and she thinks she is neurodivergent.
Basically the bonus side of ADHD is that you can generate so much dopamine and motivation, like ridiculous
if you know me,
amounts.
what is my favorite color?
If you're like getting stimulated by it, and then you can kind of trick yourself. The whole idea of like, if your kid doesn't like to clean his room, make a game out of it, and that kind of a thing works really well with people with ADHD. She just needs to realize what are the things that activate that insane hyperfocus in her. And there are some people who never have that and just go like, that doesn't happen to me, I just have the bad sides of ADHD, which is not true. They have that. It's just probably the modern life that has so many dopamine pitfalls is stopping them from realizing that there are things they would get excited like that. But like stuff like Instagram doom scrolling and all
but
that.
she isn't able to inflate her motivation bubble.
She needs to find what does that. And the way to find it is kind of to go in like a dopamine diet. So if she has sources that keep her, I mean, I'm not a doctor, I'm just talking about like the things that work for me. But if she has some things that give her like immediate gratification those are really bad for you being able to find your long-term sources of motivation, like doom scrolling or gaming and stuff like that. It will keep you in a constant loop, and it won't leave enough time for you to actually experiment with the things that you might like. It's easy to say for me because I always knew I wanted to be an animator or like do something with art, so I always had like something to run off to when I got like distracted. But it's actually very easy to find. Just put her into a room to do like really fucking boring stuff and don't give her any opportunities to do anything fun, and then her mind will snap into, instead of listening to the boring conversation, it's gonna snap into something else that she's actually interested in, and that's the thing that she can focus on doing, and then she will be ridiculously good at it really quickly. Well, let's try this hue thingy. I don't know if this is gonna work. First one is red. We admit that it is red. Second one, edit. Dun 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 dun. My brain stopped. Hello. Tonal correction. Hue and saturation. So we're gonna have 10. That's too low, I think. Control Z, Control U. Let's have 25. Perfect. And let's have 50. Then let's have 75. Who can guess the next number? Oh my god, it's happening, it's happening, it's hundreds. Bam. Next up, 125 schmickles, followed closely by 150. Do I hear a 175? 175 to the teal lady on the back. Do I hear 200? 200 from the wait, why are these same? It's not. It feels like it is, but it isn't. Alright. 225 for the gentleman. Wait a second. Cool. We hit the limit negative. Of few. Yeah, I have to go negative.
Those three are the same. LMAO.
See, I need to transition it though, so I have to find the teal again. Cool. That's not teal, but it works, I guess. It's different enough. Minus 150 for all the ones who didn't get to have 50. And a minus 125 for the ones that are booty. Minus 100 because we like it that way. Minus 75 for why not. And we're getting close. Minus 50. Oh my god, did I actually make it perfectly? What are the fucking chances? Minus 25. And this would have been 0, which is already 0. Wow, I can't believe that worked so smoothly. Let's see what it looks like.
OMGG.
Wow. Wow. It's working, and if you want, I can try something. Okay, let's save this before.
Perfection.
It can be maybe more perfect because again the emoji that Ant sent. I'm gonna remove these guys to not confuse me. Can you guys fuck off? Excuse me. Thank you. You're fucking right off. Because that's done digitally, it's probably not on twos. So I'm gonna try to. By the way, there's probably like a very easy way of doing this. Like I could have put this emoji in After Effects and just keyed the hue value twice, and that would have been it. But we did it manually because we didn't plan. Instead, we just pressed pedal to the metal, which made us finish the thing we started. What may not have been the most efficient way, but do we care? Survey says no. So this is the same. Okay, so I can copy these guys. Oh, and I can be able to copy together, am I? Yeah. Can I? Let's
Looks
try.
cool.
Let's copy and paste. Okay, cool. Just completely gonna ignore my existence. That's fine. That's okay. Paste. Did I take the long one too? I need to not take the long one. Copy. Paste. And make it a frame shorter as well. Let's see. I think it was better before. What do you guys think?
Oh my.
Is it too much?
Him.
This is giving me a bit of a strobe feeling. I think it was better before.
I like both. I like the before version, seems fast. I can't decide.
I will decide for you, don't worry. Take cover behind me. There you go, I did it. Decision has been made with 0 casualties.
Buy new frames.
Exactly. They didn't make the cut. It should be great if there was like a way to just select all the frames and click like make it on 2s.
I'ma go take a nap.
Who are you?
Looks
You're
rad.
frame boy. Cool. See you later, dudes. It's a
Bye.
boy. It's a frame boy.
Good nap, Shivan.
See you later, Shivan. Take care. See you again later.
Bye.
This is probably gonna be okay. Stunk. Wah, 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 wah. Stunk. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, what's the color of the hammer? What does a hammer say? What does a hammer say? I think a hammer says something like this. Maybe you're a visual learner, so I will demonstrate it so you can decide if that's what you like. Boom.
Blue to contrast the red in the first frame.
I think blue is too outlandish, and when you see a blue T, a hammer is not gonna what you're gonna be thinking of. I think it has to be a brownish color. It could be a lighter brown or a darker brown, but I think it has to stay around the brown, otherwise you wouldn't recognize it in that size as a hammer.
That's good.
Do you know why it's good? Because it's hammer time. Why did I not think of this before? To make emotes that you guys would actually use. Because my plan wasn't to
I
make
can't
the...
stop watching your stray animation.
Nice. It's so rushed though, man. It's not great animation. Not because of the rig though. What was I saying? Yeah, I never thought to make emotes for the stream. I just wanted to do something for you guys, for like supporting me for so long. That is my gift to you. But I don't know what we will be doing in the future, because oops, there's definitely not enough emotes, and it's not gonna be like a running thing for sure. Can you guys Google like how many animated emotes you can have on Twitch? So like if I was PewDiePie or something, how much would I have?
Like with partner. I think it's 20.
Really? Man,
If you unlock them all,
that's so low. That's crazy. But what are they like budgeting? Honestly, what is the concern there? Maybe it's because it's keeping space in the Twitch database or something. Man, fuck off though, Twitch.
hey Sarp, maybe you could add a tiny ant in the hole of the A to show I survived the ban, to give some personalization to the emote. But I can have infinite if you install 7TTV extension. You
said that before. What was that? That had a bunch of different emotes. I couldn't figure out how to install it. I remember it was too much and it didn't make sense to me. We can do something like that, Ant, but again, adding small things is not gonna show. It's just gonna distract from
yeah,
the
you
thing.
can install that emotes and create emotes.
And then you guys can use it too?
And it's instantly, you don't have to wait for a probation.
But can only the people who have it installed see it
We
on
have
the
to
stream?
install 7TTV extension too.
Okay, see? But I'm still up for it. We can do it. It sounds like a cool
That
idea.
seems illegal.
It's
I have it
probably
already.
okay because it's...
He will dox us.
No, I think it's okay to do because it's just gonna be a visual that I add to my stream. It's not like we're adding it to Twitch. So I think that will make sense.
Nah, it's very common on Twitch.
Yeah, it's... Can you send me like a link to that?
If you go to famous channels you can't see the emotes, because probably you don't have 7TTV extension.
But you will see it on the streamer's screen, right? Like you'll see it on the bottom left there.
Yay.
Would this be just red in the beginning?
BRB.
Barb. Can make an emote for that too. Brp. Dude.
Epic music.
Epic. I don't know where I would fit the ant. Ant
Link.
doesn't sound like a super solid idea to me. I don't think it will fit.
Can I see the full?
It's not done yet, but you will in a second.
A cock. Sorry.
No need to apologize. That's so bad, man.
I got a BRB.
Alright, see you. Is that why you wanted to see the whole thing? If you're still here, I can show it real quick. I guess he gone.
Yee. Sarp. Here is a quick video how to add emotes. Link.
Cool. I'll watch it.
Look great.
Cool. I'm happy you like it. I think we're almost done with it. Just gonna add some shadows.
Yay, looks awesome.
Sweet. Stunk. You know what I can do?
Is it okay if you could add one frame of a smear explosion before ban full size? Beautiful.
Smear explosion. You mean like an impact frame? We're gonna start losing the colors if you want that. Well, it doesn't matter if it loops, I guess.
Yes, like that explosion in G-Arctic phone. I'm back, what are you working on now?
I'm making an emote for Ant, and then I'm gonna go back to animating.
My emote.
Oh my god, the song is back.
Getting lost, Sarp.
I'm getting lost too. This wasn't in the plan, and
if it's bad, we can take it out.
that is true.
Don't worry.
I don't worry.
Sarp could make a song like this.
Yeah, it looks cool. It's a bit stroby. Are you happy, Ant?
Looks awesome.
Maybe we can shift these, oops, by one. I feel like seeing the white black background is better.
I'm happy.
No, it was better when it was even. Alright, there you go. The ban hammer for the man who got banned the most. File, export animation, animated GIF. Temp.
LESGO.
Ant-Man. It's like Ant-Man, but it's Ant-Man. Get it? You guys get it? If you didn't get it, I can explain. Boom.
Brother,
Emojis. Ant-Man.
Ban,
What do you want the text to say? Do you want it to be banned? Or just ban? Or ant-ban? Because this doesn't have your name, I think we should put your name. We should put your name in the thing somehow. Band is pretty good, I think, but let's ants decide. I think he went BRB. Banned it is.
banning ant again.
That's too long. Oh, because it's sugar, it kind of has to be eaten quite fast or should be stored.
Oh well, that just sound like band C.
Do you want me to change it, Ant? What do you want?
Can you check the 7TTV thing? Yee.
I will. What do you want, Ant?
Link. Just put ant ban
I'm gonna be right back and I'm gonna check the link.
Thank you. WTF, he
You're
said.
welcome.
Once you have this
I'm so
installed,
happy.
then all you have to do is you can go to the website at any one of those three websites. We're going to use
Put it on
7TV.
X2.
You just go to the website and then you just log in with your Twitch account, and then you can start uploading more emotes. And each of the three services have their own limits.
I have this
for
already.
how many custom emotes you can have. 7TV
BRB.
allows you to have like 1,000 Twitch emotes or something. I have access to 1,000 custom Twitch emotes, which is nice. And somehow I filled all of them up. Thanks, mods. That's cool. But yeah, you can also use FrankerFaZ and upload more there if you run out. And same with BTTV. And that's it. That's how you get custom emotes on your stream. Oh, and by the way, if you're on Android, I should mention, again, I don't have an iPhone. I only have an iPad, and I haven't researched it yet. But if you have an Android phone, you can install a third-party Twitch thingy called BTTV. Okay, so this icon here is BTTV. It's basically a fork of the native Twitch app, but it adds support for all of those custom emotes. So it works exactly the same as a regular Twitch app. It just allows you to use custom emotes on your phone.
That doesn't matter, Saab.
When you're
I have that thing
away from
bugged
your
too.
computer. So if you want to get this
How
app,
do I
you
add
have to
stuff to it?
side load it. It's not like on the Google Play Store or anything. You have to search here,
On the page.
BTTV-Android. There should be a GitHub page, and it shows you where you can like install this and set this up.
What am I supposed to
So
do?
yeah, it has some other nice features here too, like an auto claim.
Go to 7TTV
There should be a
page
GitHub page, and it shows you where you can like
and
install
add
this
your
and set this
account.
up. So yeah, it has some other nice features here too, like an auto claim bonus channel points thingy, so you can claim channel points without having to press anything. So yeah, a lot of neat stuff there. That's my full guide to custom emotes on Twitch. I'm gonna make that a video now. Give me money and stuff and all of the cool things like Patreon money. Okay, thank you.
Where's mine? She caught you.
Oh, Justina is here. We will make one for you too, Justina. You just have to come to the stream. People that come to the stream, they're getting emotes, just you know. Although Justina done has so much for the stream that I owe her like 1,000 already. Did the Diego one get bugged? Why is it taking so long?
Add me as an editor so I can add emotes too.
Well, how do I do that? Oh my god, I hate this website so much. What does unlisted mean?
1 second.
Use emotes.
Link.
Justina,
In this
Justina,
video.
Justina.
It's their epic tutorial.
Jesus.
Can we see all the emojis?
Yes, I will show you in a second.
Link.
This is a horrible fucking... Like, so bad. Here's Justina, I'll show you all the emotes. This one is just missing backs. Because I did that in it before. That's Banzilla, that's Banzi, that's Diego, that's Jay.
Okay, Diego's
Oops.
one is sick.
Hold on, I have to delete this frame here. That's Diego, that's Jay, that's Berai, he wanted the Spider-Man eating ekmek. That's
Yeah
Ants.
is the best.
I think the most used one is definitely gonna be Ants though. Cool, so that sick thing I can't watch, it hurts my brain. Sign in with
Ultimate
Sting.
ban for Ant. Do it. For the content.
I think I have to make a channel first. Add tag. Or maybe I have to make subscribers first. Because it said new tag. Diego?
OMG, he is using X2 for watching a 34 seconds videos.
Use
This
emotes.
is another level of ad. Beret and the Ekmek. It sounds like a TV show I want to see.
I don't understand. I can't watch that video. It annoys me so much. The fucking zoom ins. I can't understand where he is. What is that? Which part is that? Why are you doing it like that? I can't see the thing that he's showing. I don't have those like up and down arrows anywhere.
Zoomies. LMAO.
Oh, linked accounts. Editors, editor, thank God. Give me your name. Give me your name!
XD. Just copy my username. LMAO.
Don't manage my profile. Don't manage my billing. Manage editors. Sure. View messages. Good. Now we can do that. We did Danzile, Diego, J, Ant, and we're missing a couple of people, I think. We're missing Berai, and then we are missing back.
Justina's.
Yes. Okay, Justina wants an emote. We'll give Justina an emote. I gotta go back to doing the Spider-Man thing now, but next stream I'm making Justina emotes. We have a lot of Justina animations actually, but they're not really made in an emote kind of way. But there is quite a lot of Justina stuff that I animated, which is here somewhere. That's one Justina. That's another Justina. Oh, there's another Justina here. There's an image of Justina as Batgirl. That's one Justina.
Him back.
That's another Justina.
I want an aubergine ting.
You don't want this? This is perfect. There's this one. Okay. We'll do an aubergina. There was a dancing aubergina at some point. Where's the dancing aubergina? Is that one? I think that might be too romantic. It's Usher Justina. I remember the Usher Justina. Boo. Boo. That's the most gangsta Justina ever. There was definitely more Justinas. But yeah, we need a proper new Justina. Where's the... There was like a dancing eggplants one. I think this is the one where I'm eating your hair. Yeah. Cool. Yes, we'll do a Justina emote.
Rat JAF.
I want an aubergine thing. Yes. We'll make
Can
an
you
aubergine
see this
thing.
emote? Rat JAM.
I can't. I might have to reload the social stream thing, or I might have to do it again now.
Probably.
I just refreshed the page. Do it again. I probably have to close
Link.
Chrome completely. No, just refresh it.
Rat JAM.
Yeah, okay. I might have to... Oh, that's too long.
Can't see Mar emote.
Tutorials. Today's tutorial, we're going to talk about how to get the 7 TV emotes to show up in your chat box in OBS. So rather
Put
than
it on
scrolling my
X2.
entire OBS page over like this and making it really confusing to see, what I've done is I pulled my chat box from my other monitor over right here. So this is my OBS chat box that I pulled out of OBS just to make it a bit more clear and easier to see. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to click and make sure, first things first, I'm going to have to bring this over. You're going to click the settings button in the bottom right corner. And you're going to want to make sure when you go to the stream, make sure you have Twitch add-ons that you have better TTV and frame rate. This must be on.
Question
You have
mark.
to make sure that you are linked through Twitch connected this way, not the old way. So I apologize for the eye pain. Go ahead and pull that away.
But
So
I
you have an
can't
extension in here. You can see
use
the
this.
mode, but you're not seeing the 7 TV. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go ahead and click the frame rate logo.
Install this add-on for Chrome link.
Right here. You're going to switch to non-mod settings. You are then going to go to frame base's control center.
I wanna go back to animating. I've done one step today. Tomorrow I'll do another step.
This is for Ant Saab.
What do you mean? I have it installed, this thing. I'm done.
I'm good, thanks. Because is for Ant.
How is things being for Ant making this any better?
And you're going to want to make sure
Hey
that you go
Saab,
to
you need to go back to animating.
stream.
Commander it Saab.
is
You
your-
can.
Yes, I want to go back to animating.
I trust in your ad.
What I've done is I pulled my chat box from my other monitor.
I'm just gonna see if I don't even know how to set up the OBS stream chat for. I understand now how it has to work. I'm not using the OBS's stream chat thing because I don't know how I could even use that. I have to first figure out how to set up the chat boxes for OBS. When you first set up everything, it
By
pops
the way,
out.
Saab, thank you so much.
You're welcome, and so this is the part of the ADHD that's like hitting me so hard. This is so difficult for me. Studio mode.
Fight Saab. You are strong.
I think I have to close the stream to set this up because I can't go into the section to add add-ons to the stream. So guess I can't do it. Oops.
No, don't fight Saab.
I'm done fighting. No more fighting.
Nice.
No fighting, someone would say. Diego, we'll do it later. Later, Gator. I don't like how this butt looks. This looks really weird now. With this angle especially. But.
But if you wanna see the emotes, you can see it on Twitch chat. Nice face.
If I wanna see the emotes, I can see it on Twitch chat. If I wanna see the emotes, I can
Nice
see
link.
it on Twitch chat. Oh, you mean here?
Yay, just open Twitch chat.
I have Twitch chat open, I don't see it.
Nice butt. Rat JAM. Ant-Man.
Maybe I have to refresh it.
That weird.
Try again. Oh, now I can see it. Oh, now it should work actually. Right now again. Yes, it works.
In
Spam
your
ban.
screen, you mean? Oh, nice.
Yes, now it works.
Let's go.
Spider butt does whatever a spider butt does. Can he swing? No,
Him
he
just
can't.
typing letters.
He's a butt. Spider butt. Come on.
Infinite emotes on the palm of
Here
my
comes
hand.
the spider butts.
Oh, it works.
It does work. And I didn't have to do shit. Can you imagine if I had put the time to figure it out? Ha! Don't need to do that at all.
Because you have to install 7TTV and if you wanna see it in your chat.
But he can at least see it on the stream, right?
ANTBANANT.
Wait a minute.
No.
Oh yeah, so it's just recording the screen and pasting it onto the chat, so if the person doesn't
That
have
worked
it, you can
before.
do it.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that, Ant.
Ant has a weird icon next to him now.
It does.
What's-
Because doesn't work with my use.
What's that blue icon next to Ant?
Let me see. Can I see
Pom 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 Cool. I am happy with this. But how do I get to that? I think I have to copy this here, and then numero uno would be making these guys 0 and chucking them out my face. Out my face things.
Damn, Ekmek looks good.
Oh yeah, Ekmek does look good. I wish it still read it out loud. It sucks that it doesn't read it out loud. Because I can't hear when you guys emote. What emote should Justina have?
You can activate that on speech chat. But don't do that because Ant is going to spam his emote. No, it don't work. Work.
I can't activate that in speech chat. I tried it.
Have you installed the extension? What is that?
What's that, brother?
God damn. Link. This.
Is Ant on a phone?
Extension, open the fucking link.
I'm loving, like, you should be a teacher, Diego. I think you're really good at this. The fucking link.
R doesn't work if you are on phone. Thanks. I don't want to get doxxed.
What? And are you on a phone?
Okay, you lose your emote.
Oh wait, Diego actually has control over the emotes now. I just gave him
It no
all
work.
the emote powers.
Now ha ha ha. Saab go Twitch chat. It broke.
No, I'm in Twitch chat. I can see it didn't break.
Ant doesn't work because you don't have the fucking extension. He thinks is a virus. Tell him please.
And yeah,
Why
download
no
the
work?
extension. I had to download the extension too. Look. Ugh, I am getting mad now. I copied that link that Diego sent. Look, this is the link that Diego
Sometimes
sent.
I think you
I
are
paste it
Oldman
here. And this is the thing, and then you click install extension here, which says remove for me, but would say install for you. Just do it.
What even does docs mean?
If you're serious, it confuses me so much. He can't be serious, right? Because you made the docs joke before, didn't you?
LMAO, look this.
What's that? What are you like? You're cleaning off what?
I was just copying Band C. Petting the mods. I don't actually know what it means.
Doxed means like if I like open my Amazon, for example, and my address shows to the stream, then I get doxed because everyone who watches the stream
Finally, some love
finds out where my actual address is.
Oh dang. I'm definitely not opening that link.
Alright, then you don't get the fucking emotes. End of discussion. Good we resolved that. It's nice that we no longer have to worry about it. We can move on. It's figured out. It's fixed now.
Cool. Oh, we can spam this emote when we get and you don't realize.
When we get muted and you don't realize, oh, okay. Yes, you can do that.
Mute.
Maybe I should do the thing where like I should close the speech chat so then people who want to talk would have to pay.
Mute.
And then maybe I can set it up so some of you guys can have the speech chat on all the time. Is that possible? To like allow speech chat for some people, but then the others have to go through the... Like, is there a button or something?
Sorry, what was you talking? Yee.
Is there like a button or something on the chat that allows you to...
You can have whitelist.
But like, can you guys
In
pay
speech
right
chat.
now for the chat? It's not, I'm not using speech chat. I'm using a Stream Ninja thing.
No. Oh, no idea.
I think you can, because that guy did it. Man, I feel so bad that I don't remember the name of the one guy who actually paid for the stream, but he paid it. So he gave $49.99 and then his message was like highlighted and especially.
Grave.
Yes, Grave did that.
Ad emotes make me so happy.
What ad emotes?
How do you not remember your biggest dono?
I don't remember text. I would remember his like I know he came today because I remember his profile
Follow
picture.
link, brother.
Wait, did he actually pay or did he just write down a dollar amount? Oh, oh no, he did pay. Hey, I like that. You wrote brother please and donated it. Thank you so much, Golden. Bennett, I remember your name. Thanks for that. That's nice.
Ha ha ha.
Let's celebrate third super on live stream. Okay, celebrate it. I don't know how to celebrate.
ANTBAN.
And you shouldn't write with caps lock because the emote is not set with caps lock. Or is it?
Trying to use his emote.
It's not set with caps lock, is it? So doing it with caps lock wouldn't work. Thanks again, Bennett. Thanks so much for that.
Ant-Man.
This is such a water-bending stance.
Ant-Man.
Ant-Man all on the floor. Ant-Man all over floor. Oh. Ant-Man. Oh, you did it, Ant. He's doing it.
That's your down payment for a loan, JKJK.
Great.
I can't see it, so I dunno.
Why can't you see? Oh, can you not see any of the ones that you do? Can you? You can see it on the stream.
Ant-Man.
So, can we now see that on the... Oh, wait. Is Ant writing from YouTube? I probably have to refresh the YouTube page as well. Oh, we might get like a million texts now. I just refreshed it.
Ant-Man.
I got a nice spot.
Nono is here.
Justina wrote nice spot I didn't see.
Ant-Man.
Can I write Ant-Man and see what happens?
Ant-Man.
How is it?
Ant-Man.
Is it with two N's?
Ant is just.
Ant.
You dumb. Ant-Man.
Shit.
Ant-Man. Ant-Man.
Diego, what is it exactly? Can you write it with?
LMAO.
You can't write it, Diego.
Okay,
Yeah, put
1
dots in
minute
it.
timeout.
Put dots in it. So I also don't know how to write it. When you write it, it keeps becoming Ant-Man. I wrote Ant-Man, it doesn't work.
Ant-Man.
Banant
Banant.
doesn't work for me.
I added a new message to Twitch updates on DC. Doesn't work for YouTube users.
Ah, I see. So if I do
That's
Ant-Man
why
here,
Twitch is better.
okay, it works. You just have to write it on Twitch. Yeah, right, because when you download the extension, it connects it to your Twitch account, so it wouldn't work on YouTube. That makes sense. I understand that.
I got Ant-Man. Ant-Man.
I got Ant-Man.
Ant-Man.
Oh my god, Ant. Are you fucking kidding me? You're writing with two T's or two N's.
Ant-Man.
Just write Ant-Man.
Why it not work, sad face?
Because you're fucking with us.
ANTBAN. He is joking, please let me ban him
Yeah.
again.
And do the correct emote. If you don't,
ANTBAN.
and one more chance to do the correct emote. If you do it wrong,
Ant-Man.
okay, time him out.
Is. Ten minutes to the corner.
I don't know what is more annoying, that
Character development rejected.
I don't know what's more annoying, like if he doesn't actually get it.
I was trusting in you, Ant. You broke my heart.
Maya, come on, work with me. Just obey my every single wish. It's not that hard.
By the way, I added a peeper like Jay.
Is it because it's old? I don't think we can afford making old jokes to Jay when I'm here. For I am here.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Say that to the grandpa on screen.
Thank you, Jay. I'm not like super crazy about having this many emotes though. I think like it's more meaningful when we have a handful. Is all of the seventh thing is enabled now, or are you picking and selecting which ones we want?
Yay.
If you're picking and selecting, it's good. Don't add like a 50 more or something. You know, add a few. I like the
Why?
I like the petting subs thing.
We have 300 slots.
It's not because of that. It's just it diminishes the value of the custom ones. I feel like
I added a petting for.
petting is nice. What's that one? What's diamonds? Who are the diamonds?
Wait. What did you do?
Me? I did fuck all.
When I write, the emote appears.
When you write Berai.
Yay LMAO.
I don't think I did anything like that.
I can't say beret with minus.
I mean, you have access to it.
Because the emote appears.
Yeah, you can just... I mean, I don't know. I haven't done anything. You figured it out. You're the emote master.
Oh yay, I can change it. Hi.
Hi, Diego. I don't know why I just behaved like an AI. My brain just went like, hello.
Damn, I can't say J. Hey pal.
Hey, pal. Hey, Zintor, how's it going, dudes?
Going pretty good. Yourself?
Good, good. Animating a bunch of cool stuff for the game. If you look at top left, you can see the changes we're adding to the game. It's looking pretty dope. We added a bunch of new emotes.
I'm trying to change the name of our emotes.
Do it. If you actually lock these animations down, we're gonna have an amazing splining stream where I'm gonna have to go over all of these animations and spline them. It's gonna be so fun.
These are all blocked.
Yeah, it's all stepped. Because it's not even supposed to be animated. I was just supposed to do the pose so we can just put it in the game and test it, but I feel like the feel of it is described better if I animate it. So I put more poses than I should have.
Sorry for the spam. If you are seeing this LMAO, J.
Diego, did you break the stream? I think you can add tags to stuff, and maybe the tags shouldn't be the person's actual name.
I'm not seeing anything.
But you can see.
Just changing the name. Download 7 TTV.
It's a Chrome extension, Jay. I love that Ant got banned again on the day that he got an emote.
Law. I'm at work. My extensions are blocked.
Ah. Weird. My extensions isn't blocked at work. I feel like VFX is like the worst for that kind of stuff. Actually,
these users download the weirdest things. Okay, now works form. F5 SARP in your chat. Mind checking out something I pinged you in on Discord?
Sure, I can check it out. I'm gonna F5 the Twitch chat, I'm gonna F5 the social media chat, and I'm gonna F5 the YouTube chat. And then I'm just gonna do this really quickly. And then I'm gonna check the thing that's sent. Oops. I like this. I select this and I go like this. And I go like where's controller? Like this. I go like this to this one. Gimme. Let me see this. This is gonna be so fun to animate now. Right, Sniffa. Muted. Right. Let's check the Discord.
Now the emote are not working.
The Berai stuff works for me. I know what Sniffa is.
Burke 3D.
Oh god. Oh,
No.
Zintor did this thing. It's still early stages, but the dino isn't too good. You made a dino? Oh my god.
Just try with another F5.
That's cool, dude. See, this is the kind of thing that what you're trying to do, making it like jump.
Poor little guy.
That's something you really have to do with layered approach in animation. It's cool. But yeah, to animate something like that, the rig doesn't matter. You basically need curves like this. Let me show you.
Redo the rig and reanimate.
Let me show you what your graph needs to look like, and I think that will help you a lot. So I know you have a graph editor in Blender too. Let's say this is the thing that you're going to tap around like that, right? Fuck, it's so you key it here, and then you key it, let's say here, and then you want it to like go up like this here, and then go down like this here, and then go up like this again here, because he's like bouncing it. So if I select this and I make it auto tangent, so this is basically what you're gonna get from you just like moving things around and shifting it, and it's gonna be something like that. And I think you adjusted it enough for it to be like a little bit more timed out like this. Well, let me take this one and paste it here. Ugh, I'm in stepped mode, so everything is a bit of a mess right now. I just want to show you this thing. So you probably have something like this, but what it needs to be, it's very important for what you're trying to do, is this one. You have to break the part where it makes contact with the object. So it needs to be like that. The change here needs to be super strong, and it should never like ease in, because when you're like tapping something like that on your hands, when the object is in the air, when it's falling down, the object believes it's gonna fall down forever. The object is falling down like, I'm never gonna get intersected by anything, I'm gonna forever fall down. So if you're doing like a bouncing ball animation, you would do it like this, where it would like speed up as it goes down, and it should really think that. And then the second it makes contact to the thing, it should immediately shoot off like that. So you can see the difference here. I can space it out more, but it's a huge difference than just like slowly touching and leaving.
You just taught me the whole concept of graph editor, lol, thank you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, see, if I do the other ones like that too, I think you can see the difference. And then you can make like this, first tap is the big one, because it's like, you can say like, okay, the first tap is gonna be big, and again I'm ignoring all the other once, because you just want to get the up and down working right for that. So when you're first doing that bit, ignore completely, oh, which part of the blade is touching, forget it. Just do the up and down perfectly, and then you can have like another small one here. Maybe you can just key another one here and have this one a bit smaller. And again, you're gonna come and make these curves a bit snappy like that. See, it feels so much like there's gravity now all of a sudden, but it's bouncing too much. So I'm gonna select all of these and I'm gonna procedurally make it a bit less, and maybe this can be still sharper. Probably wouldn't start so high too. It's just falling bit probably. This will make a huge difference, and when you're doing this is for the translation Y, because anything that goes up has to fight the gravity, so it always has to come down. But when you're doing your other translations, when you shoot an object like forward, when you throw something, there is usually, think of it like this, think of it like we're in space, because we almost are. The difference is not super clear, but it should be the second it stops contacting the object that made it push, like up to where it's connecting, you can like do your curve however you want, but the second it's like pushed off and it's no longer touching anything in space, and now it's like the gravity has taken it over, it has to be very linear. And this is what am I just animate? Okay, so it has to be like that. Too far. There you go. This is good. And you can make the parts where it hits, that could be the parts where it slows down. So these are the two keys where it makes contact, and you can open both of these to see if where your contact points are, which are these are the most important ones, and the other contact point is here. And then you can adjust the speed of this, but the speed of this needs to be adjusted whenever it makes contact. So see, I'm making it slow down, but when it's in the air it's not slowing down, because like when it's not touching anything it has no control.
Listening.
Does that make sense? If this was more, it would make more sense. And then since you have these set up now, you can adjust
Listening.
it, like you can push it a bit more further, you can pull it a bit more closer.
Listening. Makes sense, yes, thank you.
See, and then you just like watch it like this without worrying about other stuff. So to me it feels like it's losing its speed a bit too fast in the beginning.
Just for screen share sakes. He
Yes.
didn't update.
What do you keep saying he didn't update? I don't understand what the hidden update stuff is.
Try F5 again on your chats.
F5 on the Twitch chat. I just did it. Ah, I gotcha. I found a workaround. What do you guys keep saying? Listening. Ah, it's supposed to be. I think
it's an emote.
Okay, what am I looking at, Zintor? Well, that's a cool... Man, I really like how that looks. I'm gonna meet you guys so I can understand. So, you're showing me your outliner, that's your character rig, and oh my god, like this, seeing a rig where the joints has keys on it and there is no controllers just kills me every time. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright, so what do you want me to see? Are you talking in the thing? What am I looking at? Graph editor, perfect. Yes, isolate everything except the translation Y, or like I don't know what your up vector is. I don't know which controller you have has those values. You have to... Okay, there you go. So the main root joint you're animating like that. Oh god. See, like stuff like this in Blender just makes me go crazy. Like, I can't believe... Like, if you wanted to edit this, if you had like a supervisor who said like, oh, this is great, but can we just like shift everything to the side? You're so fucked. How would you even set like secondary controllers in something like this? Everything is tied to the joint. What are you trying to show me though, Zintor? We can talk if you want on the Discord, I don't mind. Sorry, I must figure this out in my own time, my bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know when you need me to take a look at it, and I'll take a look at it. I'm just gonna deafen this right now. Cool. I'm gonna delete all these keys here. What's happening? What am I hearing right now? Why can't I hear myself all of a sudden? What's going on? So fucking weird. What the fuck was that? Oh, I think that was Zintor's... Okay. That was Zintor's live stream hearing my own voice. And I just freaked out, like what the fuck's happening? Brother hearing voices, exactly. Alright, I think I messed up this thing while I was showing stuff. Was it always like this? I think it was always like this. Oh, it's supposed to be 420. Alright, let's fight with these things now. Now that we have multiple human beings at our whim, let's hit with them. Here's an attack. Here I go. I'll unmute you guys. How did you broke the screen, chat? So I'm having these things pop out and it says like you change the name of something and you added Ant-Man and all that stuff. But
yay, that chat.
It's not broken, you're adding all the stuff.
Press F5 too.
I did
that
it before.
Chat.
I did that before. Do I have to do it every time you change something?
No. It's weird how now it's not working. Oh, now works. Fuck internet.
All I can say is cool story, bro.
This is for you, Jay. Sarp, let's pet Jay. Will the web swinging still be modified, or is it mostly final?
Oh, it's gonna get really modified, man. Check this out. So in the game right now, oh, let me check this out. So we have this like regular swinging, And then we're gonna change the exit animations of this, and we're gonna polish that a little bit. And then you have the legs, and then the legs can do like, they can web swing like that when you're like holding onto your web like this. But we're gonna change it because when you have the spider legs, it shouldn't be the exact same. It should have like a meaning to have the spider legs, even though it can do this like attaching thing. We're gonna add this thing, which is, where is my video file? There it is. Yes, it's on the screen right now actually, but we're gonna have like an Attack on Titan thing. When he's using the legs, he's gonna have the Attack on Titan modes. And if you want to swing regularly like Spider-Man, you can always close the legs and you can swing like regular. And when you open the legs, it's a loop animation, so it's moving a bit too fast, but basically what it's doing is the legs are constantly pulling the webs.
Named Spider Backshot.
It's too small for me to understand what that's doing. But yeah, basically you're gonna be able to move like you move in Attack on Titan.
I hate it. Put your mouse on the emote.
I put my mouse on the emote.
Fixed my rig.
I put... It's... The fuck is that? Is that like a Venom grabbing... That's... What movie is that from? Oh, it's the Lizards. But that's not the correct Spider-Man, and that's a weird animation. Yeah, it's fan-made. Why is there wind all the time? It's... Anyway, it's cool. Okay, Zintor, what did you want to show? I'm in here again. I'm gonna mute this. Cool, so what am I looking at right now? I'm not sure what you want to show me. Are you trying to recreate what I did with my graph editor in here? Well, good luck. Because it drives me crazy when I have to do fine-tuning stuff like that in... Don't even do that. Don't even do that. Get rid of that habit. Delete all the keys. Go to first frame, put a key down, then open your graph editor. Okay, expand that. Isolate only translation Y. See, you see the other stuff now, so when you marquee select, it's gonna be a problem. So you have to close the eyes of everything on the left and only have the eye of the
so
Y.
Many Spider-Man related ones.
Oh, is it Z4? Sorry, I don't know if in Blender if it's up and down. So now if you select that vertices and go to like frame 5, you can right click the graph editor and add like a key or something. Yeah, but do it, I don't know if you have a shortcut for it, but make sure you're only putting key on the Z location and nothing else. And then do that like every 5 frames or something. But the way your shortcut is set, you might be adding keys to everything. Yeah. Only select the channels. Cool. Alright, perfect. Alright. So now, go to the middle one. Yeah, that one, and increase it. This will like help you see the motion. This is basically how your character is moving now. And do the other one a little bit less. This is a lot better way. The middle one, yeah. Oh no, sorry, you have to put another key in between these two keys.
Mute us.
Or that. Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys. You're muted now. Yeah, go down one, make it go up less. Yeah. And don't worry about right now if it's like perfect, because you're basically creating a structure that you can then later edit. If your structure is correct, you can always go back and make these more and less and stuff like that. So I don't use Blender, so I don't know how you're gonna break the tangents, but it's basically called breaking tangents. So maybe if you select one and right click, it will allow you to do something. Handle type, free. I guess you have to do free. And now you can select one side, it shouldn't affect the other sides. Yeah, perfect. Go up with that, so you create that V shape. Yes. You can go even more up, but I guess you'll, yeah, something like that. Just make sure that you don't go higher than, like you pull that up so much now that there's a point in your curve that's higher than your next frame. Yeah, do it a bit less, like that. Do it to the other side too. Yeah, something like that. So you see, when you look at your curve, it doesn't look clean. Like sometimes it plateaus too much and sometimes it doesn't. And you can clearly see it now. Like if you take that frame at 5 and move it to 6, you're gonna have like a cleaner frame. And you can shift the first one and make sure that one also starts with a stronger turn. So you just like use the tangent, yeah. See that? And you're trying to make like nice shapes. So now you can see that the beginning of it is longer than the other parts, so the highest point is not in the middle. So you just like shift these like that. Yeah, and maybe pull it higher, maybe edit those. Yeah, it's you fiddle with it basically. Do it for the other part as well. And then you can watch it, and then you're not gonna like it, which is good, because basically imagine yourself as the guy who's giving animation notes, and you're giving animation notes to yourself. So you're gonna look at it and you're gonna say like, Zintor, actually these jumps are too high, these jumps are too slow. So that there's a big of a plateau there, but I don't know, just play it and see how it feels. Too fast maybe, so then you have to stretch them out. Ooh. See, what you did is it's snapping it to keys. So it snapped it. Okay, that's cool. So it's not in between two keys, right? It's making sure it's only on. Okay, cool. So you can stretch it out more. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and keep seeing it how you like it. Can be higher, can be lower. See, for the thing that you're doing with the bouncing on the sword, if you look at my screen for a second, let me share my screen to you so I can explain this maybe a little bit better. I mean, you get the idea, you get the process of like how I work basically, but I'm gonna make a cube. I'm gonna pull the cube here. Let's say this is my sword, right? I'm gonna change the pivot point here so I can actually do something like you did. So it's moving, like it goes down a little bit, then it goes up really high, and then it goes down a little bit, and then it goes up really high. So I have something like, oh fuck, I have set it to stepped keys. Sorry, I'm just animating it real quickly, just to have something like that. So what you're gonna do, now you have your box here, which is gonna be your dinosaur or whatever. You can constrain this, but you don't really have to. You're kind of trying to see, okay, it's here now. And then when it goes down, find like the lowest part and put that there. Because there's parts of this animation that you can't control, so I'm trying to find the part where it starts to go down. Just before it starts to go down, I'm gonna put a key. I'm like placing it to the right place again, and then it goes down again here. This is the most down, and then this is the most up right here. Right, so now you have an animation like that. I'll make it auto tangent again. Tangents, auto tangent. It looks super boring and shit, just like we want it. And then you open your graph editor. So now when you look at this translation Y stuff, there is parts of this that you can't change because it has to make contact with the sword. So I'm looking at here now, it goes down. I can adjust this part.
Well, thank you guys.
Oh, wow, that's so loud. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, let me turn this off. Hold on.
Oh, that's my favorite show, by the way.
What's your favorite show?
It's my favorite show. This is Profile.
Profile?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Dexter. Oh, okay. Alright, so you go down like this here. So this part you can actually adjust to create some of like a different weight. Weighted tangents. Wait, I have to break this. So then it won't go down. You see, like I made it delay even though I didn't change where the keys are. Now it's not going at the same speed as that. And then you can even push that a little bit. Well, actually this part I can't push, but here I can push. I can make it go up a little bit, but if I make it go higher than where it starts, it's gonna start flying, which doesn't make sense. So I need to make sure I'm always less than where it begins. So it's just gonna make it lag like that. And you can immediately feel now it has some weight. And,
yeah.
And then it gets caught here.
Which is powerful.
Yes, it's great. So here you see that it's starting to fly before this thing comes.
Yeah.
So then you have to adjust your key like this to make sure it's being held by that. And then there's going to be parts of this where it's too much. Oops, sorry. Go away. Go away. Oh, great.
Oh, no.
I dislocated something, yes. So there's parts of this is so delayed that it sticks out from the other side. So you can like put a key here and kind of tweak it like this to make sure you're not breaking anything. So this will show you like the right curve. And then when you reach up here, this is the fun part. This is the last frame that this thing has stopped pushing it. And unlike this one, because it has like a momentum coming up, it can continue. And to make that, you're gonna adjust this to match the speed of the previous one. So you see this weird wiggly line here that we don't like. If you just move this here, you're basically saying whatever momentum between these two keys, I want to continue that. So they can come here and put a key here and raise this up. So you're again saying that the speed that's adjusted here is continuing to this side. And now it's going to look like that.
Oh, that is amazing, yeah.
So let me just quickly do this bit as well. I'm just gonna, so here it snaps. I'm gonna stretch this a little bit and then put this a little bit higher, and then here it's gonna shoot off again. And I'm adjusting the parts where we said we shouldn't touch, but I know like it's pushing it fast enough that it will go. And that's happening because in these keys it should actually match perfectly, but because I didn't adjust the keys here, there's an ease out, which is stopping it from shooting off. So if I had it linear like this, it's gonna push it faster. Or maybe if the ease out is gonna go a bit like that, and I can even make it shoot off a bit extra here. So okay, let's get back to this one. So I can match this here, and then I can put this here like that, so it's speeding off. And now you can like shoot it completely up. And let's say like this is, so I don't have to know how high I need to go. I'm just looking at the line before. For this line to be straight, it has to be this height. I know it can't be like this because then this doesn't make sense. There's a change of momentum here. So I know like this is the height that it has to be in this frame, and if it's gonna keep going, I have to like keep matching it like this. But based on the weight of this object, and then you can find that out by just watching, eventually it's gonna stop getting affected by the push, and it's gonna start to fall down. And when you do this side, you don't do it like this, because then again you can see like it's not matching that nice curve, and then you can push it like that and try to find that point. And the lighter it is, the more it's gonna like spend time in the air. But I keep like adjusting it like that. So it's too much.
Oh, wow,
I look at that, and to me this feels like it's floating right now. So I just come back here again, I push it like this, I pull this down, and I know that's gonna affect the other side as well. I can actually delete this to create like a cleaner curve. I'm gonna lock tangent weights. Oops. Something like that. Okay, and it wouldn't hit down because, see, instead of pulling this up, because I know for this curve to go nice it has to go here, I just know that it can't go more than this, so I put a key here and I delete this one. So the fun part starts because you spent this time to make this nice curve now. Now you can copy this. Because this has all the like speed ups and slow downs that you need. I can copy this and I can put this in rotation X, for example. I'm just gonna save this rotation for it. I'm gonna paste this here. And I'm gonna match this thing here.
Oh wow.
It's sharing the exact
That's
same
really
thing that
cool.
we already set up. So I can go a bit like that, see what that looks like. See? It's
Yeah, that's cool.
and you can do the same thing for, I don't know, you can use it like a different rotation. It won't look great for everything, so you kind of have to adjust it. So what I did for translation Y didn't match rotation X exactly, so I had to exaggerate it.
Yeah.
So this one doesn't make sense because it keeps turning back, like it keeps going left, then back to right, back to right. So this one you would have to do, if it's going this direction, it has to kind of keep going to that direction all the time. And you can go like that. And then here again, when it reaches here, it's gonna go more to that side. So basically I never wanted to come down. So I messed up this curve a bit, so it might not match perfectly, but it at least has like a good starting point.
Oh yeah.
And like after you do this, let's say you have a head for this guy. Right, I parent this to that one. Because you spend that little bit of time making sure this curve is great, you can copy that inside this guy too. And then you can delay it. So it's gonna create an overlap now. I think it's doing it, but it's super far away probably. Yeah, this values is so much that it's shot off all the way to the end of the earth. So I just pull it back down where it's supposed to be. And then I'm gonna look at the highest point to see how much it shoots off. Again, that's way too much. I'm keeping everything the same, just squeezing it down like that. And now if we watch it, we will have made like a little overlap. The lower part is also too much, sorry. Just gonna pull this lowest part back to something that I like this. And this is the highest part, and I think that can go a little bit more like this.
Oh.
And then you can add this to like everything you do. So you can add this for your chest, your hips, your neck, and because you set up like how the weight works in the first part, it will transfer to everything else.
Yeah.
So that's how I would do it. That's what I thought of when I saw this. Yeah, I'm happy if this was useful to you guys. I didn't expect like everyone to jump into the thing like that.
Yeah, that was super helpful, man.
Alright,
Appreciate it.
cool. I struggle a lot in Blender to do these things that I just showed as quickly as I do. And in Blender, like when I saw you doing this, which is like... it hurts me so much the fact that you're able to do this, because I always like move it like this or this. I know there's ways to do it in Blender too, but I'm not as comfortable with it. I don't know if it has this thing. This is super useful as well. And
It sort of does, but it does it like squashes it instead of just from one side.
yeah, so you can do it like this too, but I usually, like I showed, I find the lowest point I like here, and I find my highest point I like. And when I'm adjusting the highest point, I don't want to mess the lowest point, so I go like this. I guess I can use a scale here, but if you look at this tiny part here, it kind of affects it. Oh yeah.
Squash doesn't really work on Blender.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. Alright guys, I'm gonna go back to doing this thing.
No worries.
I'm happy that I was able to help. Let me know if you guys need any more help with anything else. I'll try to take a look at it.
What's up, Sark?
Good, how are you guys doing? Who's talking?
Suffer.
Suffer, Zintor, hello, Deadly Panda, Brave G. Nice, nice to see all of you.
Yeah, likewise. I'm the editor guy that was talking to you that one time.
All right, you were gonna send me an email. I don't know if you actually did.
I was, but I was like, I'll see if I can catch you in the Discord if you wanted to talk. But it seems like you're busy, so I'll definitely just send the email out.
Yeah, that'll be easier. I'm constantly jumping from one thing to another. I usually check my emails when I'm on the train or something. So I'll get back to you there. All right, guys.
Yeah.
Take care. I'm gonna jump off. Continue the stream. See you guys later. Bye bye. Did I leave thing? I didn't. Stop streaming. Alright, I'm leaving now. And I have unmuted the chat. Hello, Mahmoud. Okay, I unmuted the chat. Is there anything?
Is too good for the pleb chat.
No, it's not that.
Left almost immediately.
No, it's not that, man. It's just it gets a bit confusing when I have to actually think about like my answers and stuff like that. I can just zone out here and just keep going boom boom boom
Jay,
with the
we need
animations.
our own voice chat. Just for business.
I should really learn how to animate in Blender if I could find some time for it. Because I feel like then I can help you guys a lot more if I actually knew what I was doing in Blender. I also didn't realize so many people who are not always active on the chat but active on the Discord would jump into it like that. Maybe I should do like a live class. Although I say that, when am I gonna do it? It's nice to see there's interest to it though.
Looks up those are band C, J and me. Not everyone likes talking in chat.
Yeah, it's fine. And I understand it's probably the texting as well, because all those guys who were just on the Discord, I keep seeing them updating stuff, so they probably don't have time to type. And maybe they're like listening offline and stuff like that. I see Ant liking his band thing. He hasn't said it. Maybe that's what we should have done when we first were having problems with Ant. Just give him an emote and like he stops completely. And he just does the emotes.
Like a kid LMAO.
It's actually nice. It makes the... I like that we added all these like extra emotes. It makes the stream look more lively. Like when I see the chat now on my stream channel, it looks more like a professional streamer's thing, where there's a bunch of spams. You guys never spam me enough. Although now you can with emotes, because with the... I don't want to get spammed with the...
Now update your Twitch page.
My Twitch
we
page.
Punch you.
What does we punch you mean? Update your... Oh, you want me to refresh. Refreshed. Was I rude to immediately leave the chat? I don't think I was. They understand.
Your Twitch bio. Description. It's Sir Baron.
Write to me what I should have and I'll put it in.
LMAO, I love the cat.
The shaking.
I did that by accident to LMAO.
That's not... See, that's what I'm worried about. If you put too many emotes, people are gonna like keep doing emotes when they don't mean to.
That makes it more funny.
Did you say no or something?
Yay.
And is still spamming the ban. Did you mute him or something? Is he not able to talk?
He can. But don't ruin this. He only
Okay.
talks in a mode now.
That's good. That's good. That means the emotes are working. They're doing their thing.
It's a piece. LMAO. Looks up.
Man, this what I'm trying to do is way more complicated than I realized. Let me look at the mute sign. Oh,
Put
nice.
the mouse on the emote.
Your mods, does it say? Your mom. Oh.
JASDKJASDKJD. Sarp check DM, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna remove it just in case.
Check DM, you mean Discord
For
DM?
swing animations, are you mainly using the graph editor straightforward, or do you go pose to pose?
For swing animations, I have a video on Discord, and I can send it to you. Oh, you're not... I don't know if you're on Discord, but I went into like a more detailed explanation with swing animations, and it's in the art feedback channel. It's useful to have like a nice thing set up before you start swinging. Where is it? Oh my god, it's so hard to find it every time. I'll leave that to you, but it's here. There's a... Are you on Discord? Am I searching with the correct purpose of you actually being able to watch it? There's a video here about how to make smears. There's another video somewhere. What's your name on Discord? Oh, I need to go back to animating. This is the swing video, I think. Yes, this is me kind of explaining how I go through doing like swing stuff.
Hayes use 1098.
Zeus. Oh, I have to do at Zeus. Is that you? The H. I think that's you. I sent it in. Oh Jesus. Oh man, that's... Oh, that will be great, Jay.
Yeah.
Let me know when it's done, Jay. Thank you.
Lazy. Thanks.
I am lazy for sure. I just wanna animate and
So lazy
animate some more.
LMAO.
So I have time to animate. Those are the things that I want from my life.
If I could do it, I would.
That sounds like that old meme where a lady, like a lady tells to a guy, "Go fuck yourself," and he goes like, "If I would, I could." That's what you reminded me of, Jay. I'm sorry, but that's what just happened there. This animation is gonna be so hard to show in steps because I kind of need the animation to track your eye to make you look at the correct one that's moving. which is gonna be quite hard in this situation. It's so
I'm
weird
trying
now.
to add the idiot sandwich emote, but I can't because I can add new emotes, but just created by 7TTV. Just you can add new create add by scratch.
I can do that. But I don't take responsibility if that breaks stuff. Was it TTV? Wah, wah, wah,
I can fix your stuff.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
By the way, can I add Jay as editor too?
Yes, of course. But I just realized that's an emoji, not an emote. And I don't know where it is. I think, well, I didn't even do that.
It's a GIF.
It's a GIF?
Check DM.
It's moving? What DM? Oh, that one. The idiot sandwich one.
Haha, yeah, I made it.
I was thinking the thumbs up one for some reason. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, please
Wah,
add
wah,
the
wah,
motorcycle
wah.
guy. Please, I need it.
Guys, I need to... Okay, one last thing, then I stop, then I go back to animating. Motorcycle guy. I don't know which one. Find it, send it to me on DM, and I'll add it.
Thanks, love you.
But why
More
can't you add
procrastination.
stuff? That was the whole point. The whole point of you being the editor is that so I don't have to do that.
Check my permissions. I can add other emotes. But created my scratch, no. Why?
Ba, 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 ba.
Check DM now.
Done. Losing the position of these things is making me lose so much time. I think it's time to make some controllers for that. Cool. keep losing the other controllers, even though like I kept making it like stick out more. Where did they go, man? This is that one. What the hell is this one? What's the back leg? Perfect.
Now it's alive.
Nice.
Link.
I think the what do you call it? The motorcycle
Whoops a
guy
doodle.
doesn't work at all.
With the mouse it's perfect.
Vladislav Holanov. Okay. What a pipe!
How is more safe for you using Sketchfab and not Chrome extensions and? Well, guess I'm just back to emoting. Link. Dang it. Sorry guys. Ant-Man.
God damn it. It's Ant-Man, right? It's not Ant-Man.
LMAO, this emote is the whole No Way Home movie.
God damn it. Why is that a thing? Who put that in? But yeah, Diego, be careful, don't overpopulate it. It really, I really feel like it diminishes the meaning of like having custom emotes. I don't want to say only like emotes made by me
So,
and limited so much, but
I have the power. Muahaha.
you do. How does that work right now?
Yay, no worries, this is because it's the first time I will stop. One day. Can I stop being in emote only now?
You can. No one ever said you have to be.
Damn, the Sam Raimi have a lot of memes. Thanks. My back.
My back is a good meme.
My back emote. Do the dirt in the eye. The good thing is now we don't have to wait for emotes.
That is good indeed.
What is this music? And we have lived 300 slots and more.
That is really nice. Yes, thank you for that, Diego.
Well, speak for yourself.
I understand.
I have to wait. Because you are a pussy.
I think it's because he's on the phone. And
You are
shares
scared of
absolutely
Chrome
no
extension
information about anything.
Nah, he is on PC. LMAO punch Nazis.
They're too small to see. It's the Nicolas Cage one.
The power of the emotes on the palm of my hand.
Like the sun.
Thanks to Industries SA.
Thanks to the Oscorp Industries.
Oh, the blonde girl is back.
I can't see it. It's too much effort for me to see the small ones.
It's too much, this emote.
Is it Gwen's neck being broken or something?
Yay. In a future you can add the combat movements to the chat like stomps. Like this emote.
That's a cool idea. But again, I don't think they work well. Only the ones that we intentionally make as a emote works well, but the rest of it just is very cluttery.
Yay. but for the PPL on chat, they can see it more bigger.
PPL, all the PPL in the chat say wow. Other brothers can do nah.
You can understand this emote. Spider-Man fighting with Ant.
Is he like punch, like hitting with his shoe there?
What?
This is the X-Men one.
They go chillax, or I will send a Dora emote. What if I told you that the Twitch panels can be animated? Someone
panels?
said symbiote.
What Twitch panels? Twitch has panels?
Jay are at work. The DM I sent you, those panels can be animate apparently. Yay.
Oh, those. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Do you guys have a favorite plot concept for Spider-Man?
I like Superior Spider-Man.
Jay, you are editor now.
Green Goblin still didn't show up in
When you
Insomniac
back to
Spider-Man,
home, I can teach you how to add emotes.
but I feel like Spider-Man 3 is gonna have Octavius coming back. I think they're gonna do the Superior thing. That's why I think in second game had such an emphasis on the spider legs and it didn't pan out at all. Because I
When
think
said
they're
brother,
saving the whole
Cool.
spider legs actually being fun thing to the third game, I think. Which means we gotta release this game before that game comes out.
Wan here mine. Wanna.
Do you wanna? Yes. What's yours, Ant?
Sinister Six and Thanos team up to take down the 3 Spider-Man fused together.
Man, you can't be serious.
God please no.
First off, Sinister Six and Thanos is so not in the same playing field. Those guys should not be around each other at all. That makes no sense. Sinister Six is half that roster is just like B-list villains.
Did they all do the fusion dance?
And the fusion thing I hate in like a whole different level. And Thanos and Spider-Man is not like a fun matchup, I think. My humble bundle opinion. Oh, did
Thanks.
I move the wrong one? God damn it, I moved the wrong one. Why are you tanking me?
Wanna
Why-
hear another?
Is it gonna be as good? And
No, it better.
okay,
Don't worry.
I still worry, but let's hear it.
All the people who have died in Spider-Man movies come back to life and fuse together to create the ultimate sidekick for Spider-Man.
I think Ant is like psychoanalyzing me and like figuring out what I hate the most, and then he's trying to pop off by finding out the shit that I hate the most.
That's literally the plot of No Way Home.
Yeah, it is.
Well, do you have a better one?
Sinister Six movie.
Yay, let me ban him.
Superior Spider-Man movie.
I already said that.
You didn't say that. You fused them with fucking Thanos and added extra Spider-Mans.
Yes.
That's not the same. Your version is
Guys,
unwatchable.
let's make a game to play. He is just adding random super villains and giving power-ups. Oh, sorry. LMAO. Wide DVA ass. LOL. Damn Jay. What a pervert. Let's have a hero WWE. We each choose one hero to compete in the ring. It's not what it looks like. He added an emote of DVA. LMAO.
I can see it.
She was a minor there, Jay. Someone call the police. This is all a misunderstanding.
I've never seen this side of Jay before.
He plays Overwatch but in other platform.
What does that mean? Oh yeah, there's I have Overwatch in Switch, which like I opened it twice.
I was talking about the porn.
I didn't catch that. I was too busy not watching porn. I think I'm gonna make like a double slam. That should be nice.
LMAO. Poor Jay. Now is a fapper.
Flammer the Fapper.
I'd like to be the flamer again. What a evolution. It was a misclick. I am going to create an emote of this link.
Bam, bam. I think this one we can go a bit wider. Wider.
Now there's evidence LMAO.
Of what?
In that link.
I don't see a link. But that's okay. That's okay because I'm animating.
Link.
Let's go. Let's go animation time.
Oh yay. Sorry for distract you, Saab.
No, it's okay, man. You guys keep hanging out. Are you print
We
screens?
are enjoying the new emotes.
I'm happy you guys are enjoying it. That's good to know. It's good to hear. I am about to slam.
Can you get more to the camera? I have to inspect you.
I'm in the camera. What do you mean? Oh, the nose of the sniffing dog. I see. I see. I see what you do.
LMAOI forget delete the emote of the entire No Way Home movie.
Why? Who would do that? I guess like, wait, is these emotes that we upload become available for everyone? Or like, is that the emotes you're finding right now? Is that from CCTV or the 7TV, or is that just everyone's emotes open to everyone?
7TV.
So if you make a new account 7TV, you can't find that, like Diego emote for example, or did we just give it to 7TV?
No. That emotes are for you. Are unlisted. Are you going to try this month's Anam challenge?
If the modelers finish the model of Crawley, I want to. But what I would do is I want to make a trailer for Crawley, and I would just send that in and say like, here's a villain
If the
video.
lazy modelers.
Yeah, I didn't say that. But I don't know when they're gonna finish. They are doing their best. Slam dunk.
Wait, the May challenge was memes. I'm too late.
Oh, there must have been some funny ones from that. Have you guys seen any funny ones? Somebody must have done the brother.
I'm going through the submissions now. Which emote do you think Justina could like?
She definitely wants an aubergine one. I think I'll make a dancing
Over what?
aubergine. Aubergine, you know, eggplant.
Oh, that emoji means pee-pee, right?
Yes, but we're not using it that way. We're using it ironically.
Yay, sure. I thought combat was never gonna be added.
Yeah, we changed our minds. Now we're adding it.
That's awesome.
I'm happy to hear you like it. I think it's gonna be very cool. There's some animations up top you can see. There's some combat ID animations and there's some of them that's blocked out in 3D. There's a recent video on the channel about the game update and that also mentions combats. If you're into that kind of a thing.
Is this game for Android?
Fantastic. It's not. No. I should put like a face on these and then just write like human or something like that. I don't know if it's gonna read that these are little humies.
Which attack is this?
This is the 4 grab mode. If you get the 4 grab mode, then you can do like a combo like this when you're just like fucking pummeling the people with other people.
So many Rickroll submissions.
Oh really?
What's up? I
Hey,
kinda
Zintur.
cooked.
Oh nice. Show it to us. Oh.
Yeah. It's not 100% perfect.
Why I have to turn off the music, it's too loud.
Someone said,
Alright.
Show me. It feels a lot better.
A lot.
The side to side is a bit floaty still.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna work on that.
But yeah, it's let me watch the old version again. Do you have it open?
Zinto cooking.
It's here. It's a lot better than this.
Yes, it already looks a lot better. Exactly. Yeah, cool. I'm happy the process
Appreciate the help.
works. Trust the process. No worries, I'm happy to help.
LMAO the fire puke at the final.
What's the thing on the top? Is that like
Reference.
oh, it's just reference, okay. It's like an image sequence or something.
It's just an MP4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Looks really nice.
I've got like a top-down view. Got my graph editor. Got it all set up right now.
You have a 2-screen setup.
I have 3 screens.
I have 2. I have a 3 as well.
Yeah, I got
What's that? Oh, it's a Brave screen.
Oh yeah, I'm watching Braves.
Zinta animation
Brave's
skills
awesome.
about to skyrocket.
What is he doing? Let me check that.
He just made Sandman.
Oh wow!
Like
It's the scene from No Way Home.
yeah.
That's cool, man.
Also, he made that whole Spider-Man model.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that in the thing. It looks nice. The rig looks pretty good.
Damn, the run is good.
It's very nice.
I see the run in like third person, like out of camera. Or if you just not done the legs.
I'd be impressed if he did the legs. Probably not. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
At work, they
He's on
make
the
us do the
treadmill.
legs, even though it's not in the frame very often. But yeah, I really like the
not
feel
bad.
of the
Oh, yeah,
steps.
that's
It
good.
looks very cool.
Yeah, like the bouncing's perfect.
Yeah. Sweet, you guys are cooking. I'll go back
Yep.
to doing my crazy madness.
Yeah, awesome, dude.
All right.
They are.
Take care, guys. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, man.
Send it on the Discord so I can see it when you guys are done.
Do.
Have fun cooking. Bye.
Bye.
Both doing great things.
Both doing great things indeed. That's a very cool scene that he's doing with. I mean, they're both doing like a really cool thing. What Zintor is doing is really difficult to get the feel of it right with that little bounce of the blades. And what Brave is doing is insane. The whole doing all the models and rigs and everything. It's a lot. I think I'm gonna take off the headphone.
Makes me want to at least learn the basics of everything 3D instead of just animation.
Yep. I mean, you can do that.
Yay, let's rest your ear.
Actually, I think I'm gonna turn off this too. Oh. My brain.
Peace.
And I really wanted to do the Venom stuff. I didn't get to do any Venom stuff. Inside of my brain. Oh wait, this is wrong. This is the wrong one I was doing. Is this not as good for
Jay,
you
I have
guys?
the power to create private voice chats.
Is it better for you guys to have the music or without the music? Is it too dead right now?
Without.
Good.
Is better always for me. Without, we can play our own.
Ah, that makes sense.
So I can just put my music.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna get to have like the best music. Fuck. I wanna listen to good music too. Instead of copyrighted, non-copyrighted. Although I don't wanna call it shit anymore. I think most
I'm a
of
little
them are
bit
quite
tired
good.
of non-copyright song LMAO.
Yeah, but it is actually copyrighted, just not famous, I guess. Copyrighted to Epidemic Studio. Epidemic Sounds, or whatever it's called. But yeah, the problem is it's the same songs over and over again. I thought I made like a long enough playlist, but the playlist is just 2 hours. And we stream a lot longer usually.
I mean, you can listen copyrighted songs of Spotify without get copyright, but it's just on Twitch. So we are fucked.
I was thinking like some of the streams, I was saying today, we can just have a fuck it streams where we just listen to whatever we want and we don't get monetized. Who freaking who. Streams don't make any money anyway.
That depends.
I don't think I ever did a combo animation in 3D before. It's quite satisfying to just like hook up attacks. one after the
TMNT
other.
game.
Oh, you're right. We did do it. You are correct, sir. We did do that.
Do you have plans for a next game jam? More shorter?
It would be cool to do something. But I don't know, like a part of me is thinking like I'm already creating so much animation content to be used in games. We could just like use these, you know? We can make FPXs of the SpiderKour stuff or second time stuff and just like
That's cheating.
Like we can make a platformer for second time with the same assets and stuff like that. But yeah, if you think it's cheating I guess.
Maybe fighting games are too difficult for a game jam.
What do you think, a platformer?
What about instead of a game this time, We do a minute-long film or something. You storyboard and assign everyone shots or assets to create. But a game like Crawley.
That's a fun
Great
idea,
job.
Jay. But again, the problem with that is, like, let's say you got very into it and you did your shot, which is shot number 5, but the guy was supposed to do shot number.
That take more time.
It doesn't have to necessarily take more time. We can do it, but it's just if the other people doesn't do their parts, yours is also gonna look shit, you know. It's hard to depend on people to just like, hey, give your life and time to this thing, you know. I don't blame anyone who can't. I understand it completely. As someone who constantly does personal projects myself.
That's true. I struggled with my part last time.
Yeah, but you did good. You did lots of animations. You improved while you're doing it. I think we did very well.
LMAO.
It's easier to see. At school we had a project where everybody had to use the same, not same background, but you had to have a character entering from top right of the frame and then leave top left of the frame. So if you play the animations back to back, it would feel like it's the same, like same short basically. But technically you could also watch it without the same order. You can change the order and it doesn't change anything. Kind of like that, you know, they're doing like render challenges. Like, I think they did endless stairs and stuff like that.
Like an animation challenge, similar to Doors from Hyun's dojo.
I don't know what Doors is, but I know Hyun's dojo.
I would love to try
stickman fights, right? We could do something like that. To be honest, I would love for you guys to do something like that, and I could like help in giving notes and stuff like that, but I don't want to do it. I want you guys to do it, and I want to give you guys notes and stuff, but I just want to finish these games so bad. But at the same time,
you want us to host? Saab the Exploiter strikes back.
What was I saying? Although, like last time, what I'm doing right now is basically a system that we made up while we were doing the Avatar game. And I'm glad I did it, so now it's helping me with SpiderKour stuff, so maybe I should just shut the fuck up and do it. Because every time we do stuff, it always ends up helping out in the end.
Sorta fixed the floatiness, pinged you in the video. No need to join VC though.
Cool, dudes. I'll check it out. Let me finish this thing and then I'll check it out. Fuck, I'm getting tired again. God damn it. I wanted to do the Venom today so much.
Fast Saab. Cocaine.
What? Do you think that would help? Sometimes the streams get flagged saying that
It helps all situations, yes.
sometimes stream says like this stream does not meet the criteria of the YouTube guidelines, and if you believe that it actually does, we need a human to review the video. And every time I'm like, yeah, human review it, click it, but they never have. Or maybe it didn't get to it, or maybe it's because the videos are so long, they're just like ignoring it. Well, it might be because you're mentioning that word. I don't know what it would be, but I really don't know, because if it was swearing, it would be every stream, because I never not swear.
Oh, you lost money if we say cocaine, sex, drugs, kill people.
Great. But yes, that is accurate. Although I don't know.
Sorry,
No, I don't know if it's that, man. I really don't know, Diego. I mean, I would think that what you say couldn't affect it at all, but I guess I'm making speech to text every thing you guys say. I'm probably being put responsible. But since the streams make no money anyway, you good. I'll save this. I'm gonna check out that thing that's included. Work in progress.
It's Saab, it's my fault.
It's really cool.
It
looks way better. It needs to like stretch, not stretch, sorry, squash when it lands. When I see the body hitting the blades, but the legs are not bending, that kind of kills the feeling of it a little bit. I don't know if you're here, Zintor. I don't know if you're hearing me. But basically, when the legs stop because they can't intersect the blades, the body needs to keep going down, so your like knees will bend. Also, there's a part here. When it drops, you can also do that thing, the curve thing, where it goes like down a lot faster, and that will feel like suddenly something happens, and this kind of feels like he jumps off willingly instead of like going like tick all of a sudden. I exaggerated too much, but I hope that made sense. Also, I don't know if he's here. Maybe I'm talking to myself. Do 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 do. What? Did Ant leave? Or did you ban him or something?
I love how fast Zinter picked up the notes.
Yeah, you got it. Looks cool.
Sarp, Jay is punching with a cat emote.
What does punching mean? I don't know what's happening that's not approved or what we don't like. Are you saying he's spamming too many cat emotes?
He's assaulting me is what that is.
Oh my god, that's so many fucking cat emotes.
Catch this, Jay. Yay, that are a lot of cat emotes. We need dog emotes.
I really think we need to limit
For balance.
the amount of emotes that is available. Although, I guess a lot of people can't use these emotes anyway. Or see them.
Yay and your emote have a different space, so they can't be ignored.
My emote have a different space? What does that mean? Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Jay, seriously, the only emote what you had was the DVA shaking her ass. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's DVA?
Jay's pulling an ant.
Sure. The police is coming to your house.
Whoop whoop. Call the police. Whoop whoop. Sound of the police.
LMAO, I was browsing, but I didn't find anything that I wanted yet.
Except Diva's bot.
Sure.
Diva's bot, you were like, that's important to have on the stream. You looked at that and you said, my people need me. And you added that in.
And now a ticket came in time to work.
A ticket came in time to work. What does that mean? Does that mean you have
Someone's
to go back
PC broke.
Are you still working? It's Sunday. Plus it's... For me it's super late. I think normally by this time you also will have like stopped streaming. Sorry, stopped working normally.
I picked up overtime shifts. I work until midnight.
You crazy person.
Damn. It's 8 p.m. Someone wants a 4090.
Okay, I think I am done with these animations.
I wish haha. See ya later guys if the stream isn't up by the time I'm back.
I'm gonna sleep soon, I think, Jay. Take care.
Good night.
What is this? Why does this pop out? I want to change the colors of these things. I'm gonna save this and then start changing their colors to see if that's actually helping or not. Oh, there's two stacked on top of each other. Why? There's three? Who are you guys? What are these people doing here? I'm so confused. Okay, guys, go back inside, I guess. Wait. So that's a different one. Let's make this like the red one or some shit. So these two are living inside the other guy, which is weird. They should not exist until this animation. Exactly, so you shouldn't have any animations before that. I wanna record this, I think, from this angle because it looks cooler. This is cool.
Really cool movements.
Yeah, thank you. I like it too. I think it sells the idea of like, oh my god, this is a fucking monster. If he like keeps grabbing them and like hitting people with them. The ekmek does look cool. Right, let's turn this off. Let's open this. Should I use this? I don't know. Clink, clink.
I catch your exact position with this emote.
Was I doing that? What? 8:38. Wow, that's such an old conversation. Look at that! Man,
OMG.
that looks amazing.
Crawley reveal.
Did I save that file? Where is my work in progress?
Jinjax its viewer.
He's you remember the portfolio I showed yesterday?
Oh yay.
I am so fucking tired. Who is so tired? Me. Who is so tired? Me.
Go to rest.
I just wanna send him the animation updates. Come on, open. Come on. F5, 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 boom. My god, you gotta fucking kidding me. I'm not waiting for that. I am so tired, but this looks amazing.
I love the shape.
Yeah, I love the jar is really cool. All right. I think that is the end of the stream.
Oh, he was lurking.
Yes, he was. Sorry, I'm making his whole thing available to the screen, but
If you don't want to show nothing, just put your face cam. Nice face.
it doesn't matter, I don't think. I didn't sell that idea very well, but I'm just gonna go sleep. This looks cool, I like this. And I just wanna play this game. I just want to play this fucking game. Alright, I'm gonna undo some so I get this back. I'll save. And then, toodaloo. Bye bye, take care. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for everything.
Good night.
Now I sleep. Good night.